Most definitely has to change his diet, brother. Most definitely. I think he has to be careful with the fats and stuff like this. He will have like a low tolerance to it, if I'm not mistaken. You know, I'm not a doctor, but so yeah, it's basically like a. So it aids in digestion, particularly for fats. Okay. It does say here you can live a normal life without the gallbladder. Bile will flow directly from the liver to the small intestine. Fucking hell, brother. Don't worry, bro. I got Crohn's disease, so we I think we have like almost similar issues, you know. That's one hell of a way to start the stream, bro, to be honest. But I wish you good luck, my brother. Don't worry. Canned fats and smoke stuff for a while. Fucking hell. How are you, ladies and gentlemen? Good evening, good evening. Oh, very good, brother. Hopeful Husky, very good, bro. I send you Happy Mother's Day to your mom. Enjoy yourself, my brother. My roommate kept me up until 3 a.m. last night, and I got woken up at 7 a.m. by leaf blowers. I'm going to jump. Fucking hell. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Balding Builder, how are you, brother? Mr. Dementia, welcome, welcome. Burner728, I love your videos. Welcome, my brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Harry Sultan, how are you, my brother? Greetings from, well, the Netherlands. Chupum, I don't know you, and recently seen your content. Thank you for being able to verbally explain the internal feeling we all go through. You're very much welcome, my brother. Thank you so much for your words. Thank you, thank you. I apologize for not having streaming earlier today. I was, in all honesty, you want to hear the truth? Why I did stream earlier today? Because I was doing the expedition for Ark Raiders, brother. Yeah, man. I was doing the expedition for Ark Raiders. And it was... it was pissing the shit out of me, man. You know, Embark Studios, they don't inform us on time, and... But it's done. It's done now. My brother Daredevil. How are you, my brother? Good evening. Salute, salute, fratele meu. This guy is fucking crazy, man. Thank you so much for the subs, brother. Thank you, thank you. And it's never one sub, you know. You gift like 5 or 10 subs at once, brother. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Yeah, tell her, hopeful Husky, tell her. You have no idea how precious it is to have a mom. Enjoy, my brother. This guy is fucking crazy. You know, I have to change like the... I have to change the alert sound of this. Because then it just keeps popping, you know? Gotta remove this shit, man. 10 subs, brother. I've been streaming for what? Where is it? Ah, yeah. 6 minutes. I've been streaming for 6 minutes. For the ones that don't know, Daredevil has been following my content and my streams and whatnot since the beginning. Since the beginning of my journey, and basically he has this habit. Every time I go live, you hear like 5 subs, 5 or 10 gifted subs, and the notification plays, the alert plays, and I already know it's him. I already know it's him, you know. And thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much for the sub, bro. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good, bro. Generally hope you're doing good, man. Generally hope you're doing good, my brother. Hello, sir. How are we? I'm good. I'm very good, bro. Very good. I was 100% gonna check your stream after seeing your videos, brother. Welcome. Love that smile. Hi, brother. Smiling, it's hard, huh? Nowadays. Greetings from Spain. Bienvenido, tío. Bienvenido. Bro, I have the problem that my parents have a completely different belief frame than mine, and following mine means betrayal. What do you think? We start the stream well, man. We start the stream well. Now, brother, in all honesty, what I've learned, not only from my parents, but also the parents of some of my friends, is that every generation that grows past its parents faces that. Yeah. So how can I call it? The guilt. Yeah, I think the guilt is basically the price of individuation. Yeah. You know, it can feel, I don't know, it can feel like it's a crime against the people who shaped you. So it's normal that you have this guilt. You just have to you know, don't look at it as if it's some kind of betrayal. It's just completion. Yeah. You are in part what they built, just further than they planned. So Arc Raiders is rough. I don't know how I feel about it. I like the VC, but it feels psycho when players betraying VC. And also then when I choose to kill. Brother, I'm gonna give you a couple of... Let me just scroll up so I can reply to everyone. Yo, Chup, Dark Souls when? Brother, tomorrow I'm gonna stream Nier Automata. And when I finish Nier Automata, I will start Dark Souls. I tried the first Dark Souls a little bit, just to see how my streaming software would handle it, because it's an old game. And I don't know, the game looks slow compared to... I only played Elden Ring. I never played Dark Souls, but I will play it. It looks nice, but it looks old, brother. It looks old. I wish everyone a great evening and lots of strength. Stay strong and get through all the chaos. Very good, my brother. Let's go, man. Let's go. Love all your videos, brother. Love from Ireland, brother. Love back to you. Love back to all of you guys. Peter Bakos, good evening, Redco Sumonout 863, greetings. How are you, my brother? Welcome. Was that Romanian? Yes. I do speak a couple of languages. Fluently, I only speak, English, Portuguese, and Spanish. But I know a couple of words from other languages, you know. And Romanian, it's similar to Portuguese. You know, there's a lot of Portuguese and Romanian words that are exactly the same and have the same meaning in both languages. And my boy Daredevil, he's Romanian. Really loved your last video about nihilism, man. Much love from Holland. Much love from Gelderland, my brother. I'm currently in Gelderland. I apologize. No, don't apologize, my brother. You don't have to apologize, man. Arc Raiders is rough. I don't know how I feel about it. About Arc Raiders, bro. Look, The game is nice, and it really brings out the worst of you, you know? I almost smash a fan that I have blowing now in my back, and let me give you an example. Um, First of all, the action based matchmaking, you know, if you're like psychotic, you get put into PvP lobbies, or if you're friendly, too many times friendly, then you go to friendly lobbies. I don't like that. I generally don't like that, you know. Or if they put that, at least Embark shouldn't have informed us that's how they operate. So the thing is, I was in friendly lobbies. I was in friendly lobbies because I want to do the expedition, and the only way for me to do the expedition on time is not by doing PvP, it's by doing PvE. So what happened was, man, this piece of shit. Bro, I really hope. What a piece of shit. So what happened was, I was on a map on Spaceport, and you know everyone was like killing arcs and whatever. Then I hear someone dying. Someone dies, and we go directly to check what's going on. And I see like two guys, two raiders, and one of them is down, and the other one, it was like a British guy, but he had like a voice changer. I don't know. He sounded like a kid, and they were like arguing between each other, and we were like 3 or 4 raiders around and just witnessing what the fuck was happening. And the British guy was basically saying, "Ah, no, I didn't kill him. He's a rat. He tried to kill me, blah, blah, blah." And the guy down, he was saying, "What rat, you piece of..." The guy that was down, he really sounded convincing. "What rat, you piece of shit. You're the one that shoot me in the back. Guys, don't trust this guy. I really don't care if I die. I have a free loadout, blah, blah, blah. Just be careful with this guy." And I remember we were like four of us total inside of the control tower. And I said, but I was also having a bad day. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I said on the voice, on the proximity chat. "Well, I don't know who killed who, but I have a shotgun here, level 4 shotgun. I did it on purpose to see if I could like trigger some of them to get into PvP. So whoever shoots first, I'm gonna put a shotgun shell directly into your throat." You know, something like this. And this guy, his name is Dylan. On the game was Dylan, and British. And I remember this. And he was like trying to convince me that he's not a rat, blah blah blah. Okay, no problem. I don't give a shit. You know, I'm not the one who died. Eventually, I'm leaving to the extract later on in the end of the raid, and some guy was ratting in the extract, trying to kill me, and then I killed him. I had the opportunity to kill him, and I was just trash talking the shit out of him. I go next to him and I said, "Bro, I told you I was friendly. You tried to kill me. Now you're down. Like, go fuck yourself. Suck my balls, you fucking pussy." You know, talking like this. Off stream, of course. And the guy, I think he was like Ukrainian or Russian or something like that. Or I don't know, maybe from a Russian-speaking countries, maybe Latvian, whatever. And he was saying, "Долбоёб, ты пошёл нахуй." And I understand a little bit, so I was like trash talking him in Russian. And the guy got like he was like screaming on the microphone. So it was you know, it was a huge pleasure. You know, it was a huge pleasure. Later, while I was trying to heal up, this piece of shit Dylan comes running from the other side, shooting me, and he kills me. And I was just saying, "Yo, this guy." Same thing, like same situation, but this time it was me trying to explain to him and to the other guys that he was with, saying, "Yo, what the fuck? I was friendly. This guy tried to kill me. I wanted to extract, blah, blah, blah." And this Dylan, piece of shit, he was saying, "Ah, bullshit. I saw you from afar. You shot first." I'm like, "Okay, you motherfucker. Okay, I'm not gonna get out of this. I'm gonna die." So I didn't even negotiate. I just press a space bar and let myself and kill myself, you know? A couple of raids later, you know, this is why I like the game. The game is nice, but it also pisses me off. So I was thinking about this piece of shit British guy all night, man, all night, and eventually I got into a solo raid again in spaceport, doing the same things, the just friendly lobbies, kill arcs to see if I can finish up the expedition, and I see on the proximity chat this guy Dylan again, and I was thinking, oh, you're fucked, man. Seriously, this guy is fucked. I didn't speak on the proximity chat because for sure he would remember my name. And then later on, I was just like following him. He had a couple of raiders around him, and eventually he was by himself, and I just killed him. I just shot him in the back, and he was like speaking on the voice chat, on the proximity chat, saying, "Yo, why you kill me? We are on friendly lobbies, blah blah blah." And then I speak on the proximity chat saying, "Yo, you killed me on one of my raids, you fucking piece of shit rat," like really heavily trash talking the guy, you know. And he didn't reply. Yeah, he didn't reply. He just killed himself. So he knew, and that pissed me off. Like him not trash talking back genuinely pissed me off. You know, brother, this is like this is ironic as fuck, but you can also apply this in real life because you have your revenge. It doesn't mean it's going to change anything. It doesn't mean that you're going to feel better afterwards. I was even more angry. Seriously, I was even more angry. It's like this motherfucker didn't even at least negotiate, you know, so I could just spit on his face. Seriously, the game brings out the worst of me. The game brings out the worst of me. But it's not as bad as Escape from Tarkov. Huh? If you really like want if you really want to rage, go play Escape from Tarkov. I don't know how the game is right now, but I go play Escape from Tarkov. Other than that, I like Arc Raiders. I like Arc Raiders. I'm not gonna say I like Arc Raiders, but yeah, sometimes it pisses me off. Ah, you're welcome, Daredevil. You're welcome, my brother. Thank you. I'm the one that should say thank you, man. Marilyn Manson once said that many parents today make their children feel guilty for not becoming the people they imagine to be. Not saying that's your case, but maybe you'll find something in it. About a week ago or so, some guy commented on a Julius Kaiser video that he's watching from the International Space Station. Lo and behold, like 90% of folks actually believed him. DP Madness, my brother. DS3 is also great, looks nicer. Yeah, I have to try it. I've never played any of the Dark Souls, so I'm really like curious to try it out. Hello, bro, your videos are golden. How can I overcome losing the love of my life? I'm addicted to her. I fell into dark depression, and I feel no hope to ever be fine again. I'm totally dependent on her. That's one of... This is usually the type of... what's the name, by the way? Zwoldix. So this is one of the common like questions that I usually get, and brother, when it comes to romance, I'm not the best person to give you an advice, brother. I can give you like an academic reply if it will make you feel any better, because this the addiction framing, you know, it's accurate. Neurologically, it's almost identical, because losing someone that you love collapses the dopamine structure our brain organizes itself around. So it's not. I'm not saying this to sound dramatic or cinematic or whatever, you know, but a dependency that deep usually means somewhere along the way she became your entire source of meaning. You know? You have to understand that that's something inside you that existed way before her. And now it needs to be rebuilt from the inside. Now, you will feel again. You will feel again. When? I don't know. I'm not going to say it's soon. Rarely it's soon. But understand that the fact that you love that hard means that the capacity is there. I don't think it left with her. At least I speak from experience. At least I speak from my own experience. But then again, I'm the worst person to give you advices in this matter. I don't know if this helped or not, brother, but my heart has been broken into a million shards too many times. So it's a little bit difficult for me to give you advices on maintaining a relationship while it was hard for me to maintaining mine. Understand? It's good to have an angel like Daredevil. It is, brother, it is. Greetings, my friend. Thank you for the awesome deep talks on YouTube. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome, welcome. Lemon Nail. Hello, I've recently found your channel. I love your talks. It's been helping me cope with the situation so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome to the stream. Generational belief is gonna always comparative to your parents. Understand they are kids like you still internally. Amen. That's true, brother. I hope you're doing good too, big man. Thank you for everything. Spending time with us. Yeah, I'm okay, brother. I'm okay, man. Not bad, not bad. Fudge Muffinator, how are you, my brother? Good evening, good evening. Shinogami, salutari, frate. Te pup si ti îmbratizez. Te pup, fratele meu. Dark Souls is slower, Elden Ring is very open compared. Dark Souls is very linear, while Elden Ring lets you roll and play the story at your own pace. Yeah, brother, I got lost so many times, man. So many times on Elden Ring. It's an amazing game, huh? Amazing. It's generally an amazing game, brother. Generally an amazing game. Does the process of individuation gets easier since I recently have started the journey and it's been feeling like a heavy storm? Does the process of individuation gets easier since I recently have started the journey and it's been feeling like a heavy storm? No, not really, brother. Not really. I wouldn't use the word easier. I guess it just gets more familiar. Which it's not the same thing. It's the storm is a process. The storm is a process. You know, you're basically dismantling a self that was built to survive rather than to live. So of course that this demolition will hurt you. You know, you're basically changing your relationship to the discomfort. So you get yeah, you stop being surprised by it. Carl Jung, he says that it never gets lighter. He said that that eventually you become someone who can carry it without being destroyed by it. It's not an easy process, brother. It's not an easy process. I'm still in the middle of it. Oh man, I really have to keep up with the. I have to keep. Hold on, guys. Cheers from Ukraine. Thank you for your wisdom, man. Oh, my brother. Спасибо. Спасибо, братушка. Bratulik, bratishka. Slava Ukraine, brother. With Turkish and German as well. I used to live in Bucharest for 2 years. Romanian mention, glory to Romanian. Turkish. I know a couple of Turkish words. I know Nalsasa, which means how are you? And German, well, German I only know curse words. How you liking Dead Space so far? It's good, my brother. I'm like on chapter 4. I do yap a lot, so I it's gonna take a little bit of a couple of more episodes of me playing it. But other than that, I like it. I like it. Oh man, never let yourself be attached to any person like that. I know it sucks, but time heals all wounds if tended correctly. And always remember there are many fish in the sea. Yeah. It's a good advice as good as mine, brother. In all honesty, man. I really wish I could help you, man. Your Romanian accent was so good it spooked me. There are in fact some real pieces of shit in that game in our credits. Oh yes, brother. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I'm all down for PvP, brother. I'm all down for PvP. You wanna shoot me? Like, okay, shoot me in the face, 101. Don't act like friendly and then I don't know, I revive you, I give you items, I give you shit, and then in the extraction you try to shoot me. Brother, you fucking rat, man. Like, you are like a little hamster, man. Pisses me off, man. They should start adding cheese to the game so I can just throw cheese to down players, man. Fucking idiots, man. Oh, hola, hola, señorita. Señorita Whiskey Chick. ¿Qué tal? Bienvenida. How are you tonight? Indeed, the Dark Souls are old. Yesterday I saw that the trilogy is in the development as we speak as new remakes. You will wait till then or try them now? Wait, what? I didn't know about that. Seriously? They are remaking the trilogy, but they already remade the first one. So what? They're gonna remake the second and the third one. To be fair, if you want to play an extraction shooter without popping a vein, oh, I want to play extraction shooters to pop a vein. That's the whole. Escape from Tarkov was the most expensive game I've ever bought in my life. I got manipulated by a friend of mine. He kept trying to convince me already for years, and I have this bad habit of, if I buy a game, usually I want to buy um if I don't know if I like it, I buy only the basic edition, and then I will get the DLCs or whatever if I like it, in a way to support the developers and also to have more content. This piece of shit, Nikit, the developer of the game, they made the Edge of Darkness edition, and it was 200, I think 180 euro, then plus Portuguese, then Dutch taxes, 250 euro. Yeah, and I bought the game because it was a limited edition. They were going to remove this edition from the internet, and they said that if you own Edge of Darkness, that you will have all the DLCs, all the extra content, all a bunch of shit. And then later on, they launched another edition. There was like a huge controversy with this, like, and that specific edition had things that us Edge of Darkness owners didn't get. So man, it's. But I used in the end, like you're saying, in the end, I was playing PvE. I was playing PvE. I got so fed up with PvP that I started playing PvE. Actually, PvE helped me a lot to learn the maps. It's a good game. There's nothing like Escape from Tarkov. But going back to Tarkov now, I don't know, man. I don't know. I have so many good games out there to play. I have so many good games that I want to finish and play to try. And Escape from Tarkov. If I start playing now Escape from Tarkov, that's all I'm gonna play for the next few months. Literally, literally. I remember I would come home from work. I would go play Escape from Tarkov. Then I would go to bed, wake up, go to the gym, rush my workout, come home, play Escape from Tarkov, and then go to work, and then come back home. Like man, it's not healthy. It's really not healthy. FromSoft made an announcement about the remake for the trilogy. Literally, why? Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I also got. Hola, hola, Marboire Airlines. ¿Qué tal? Remakes don't ever entice me. Well, Oblivion Remastered, it enticed me a lot, brother. I even cried. I have taken a break since I missed the last expedition by an hour. Yeah, but you could keep up, I think. Keep up, or I don't know how to call it. Tarkov is the most frustrating game ever. It is, brother. It's an amazing game. I like the game. Amazing game. I mean, it's not without its flaws. Huh? The amount of bugs, server connections. Like, I remember, I've never seen something like this. Whenever the servers go down, if you guys go to the Discord server of Escape from Tarkov, man, these guys are psychotic. Like, these guys are severely psychotic. Like, go touch some. Holy shit! Even the server, the Discord server, goes down because of the amount of people trying to access the server at the same time. They have to turn on slow mode for like 10 minutes or 20 minutes. It's crazy, man. It's genuinely crazy, man. EFT big one shot in the back or from a corner. I did check. I play by share of it. It's a good game. It's a good. Hey, don't shoot. Just got PvP the Dark Red is why I read a brat and my inner peace has made me feel zero regrets from that experience. Yeah. And they are adolescents, brother. We were all teenagers at some point, but I'll just have a little bit of patience with them. Tell them to fuck off, but don't let them get into your nerves, bro. God, brother, there's a lot of people, brother. Hold on. Going through heartbreak after 2 years together, this really helps. I mean, you are right. I did take care of it. Hi, everyone. Love from Turkey. How are you? How are you, my brother? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How do you deal with someone who dated for 4 years and was going to marry, and one day they disappear and ghost you, and you never see or hear them again? Okay, there's that many messages, so I will reply to that, brother. I will reply to that. 4 years. 4 years. 4 years? And the future, they're just silence. So, brother, nothing I can say will. But I understand that it's it's uh, it's a complicated grief because there's no closure to it. There's no closure to push against. It's just absence. So your mind will basically keep writing endings because it never got one. Man, that's fucked up because you have at some point you have to grieve not just the person but the explanation you'll never get. So yeah, I think that's harder than burial. Look, this might sound edgy, it might sound cringy, however you want to call it, but in all honesty, some people never give you the ending you deserve. You have to write it yourself and then put it down. That's pretty much it. Wait, what? Always reminding me that dude from Immortal Technique. Oh my god, Chipumbal's live, actually, exactly what I needed right now. Hello from Cabo Verde. Cabo Verde. Brother, hold on, I know some Creole. I know some Creole. Emorigo. They speak a lot of Creole in Portugal. We have a lot of people from Cabo Verde in Portugal. What's your favorite part in Dead Space so far? The death or the space? Well, definitely not the babies or the tank that I had to kill past stream. There was when a new enemy shows up in the game, chat goes crazy. I had someone that told me, you have to blow the babies out. I have to blow the babies. Okay, that's a fucked up wording. But yeah, so basically I had to blow them up with explosives. And then there was like this tank enemy. And someone said, oh, you gotta give him back shots. Gotta give him back shots, okay? And it was right. I literally had to shoot him in the back. Not like give him back shots. I don't know. I think also my English is not the perfect one to explain this, but continuing on. If you ever play God of War, you gotta do a Kratos cosplay. You already have the beard and you're bald. Wait, hold on, bro. Hold on. Again. I'm bald by choice, huh? I'm not balding. I have hair, brother. I just shave myself like twice a week. I don't like having, just to keep this out there properly explained. What's up, man? Greetings from Romanian. Salut, fratele meu. Greetings from Romanian too. Salut. If you're used to Elden Ring, you'll probably find Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 a bit too slow and janky, but the vibe they have is one of a kind in gaming history. Okay. Hello, Chupum. Happy to see the stream. Dead Space was my most memorable experience of gaming. Excited to see you play it. Enjoy it. Thank you so much, Ladakopt. Thank you, brother. I'm going through a breakup. Pain that's impossible to describe, but I found strength in it. Realized a lot of things. Bad things happen for a reason. Sometimes we just have to find it. Dark Souls 1 Remastered is old as well. Unfortunately, there is no Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 as the Dark Souls 1 didn't get much sales as they were expecting. Grave Gallius, thank you so much for the sub, brother. Welcome to the stream, my broski. My broski. Greetings, lad. Are you watching UFC? Not as much as before. I see a couple of clips, but like a full fight, not as much as before, brother, to be honest. As they did with Demon Souls. If you'd meet your 10-year-old self, what would be the one thing you'd want yourself to understand, know with no misunderstanding, regardless of how young your mind might be? If you'd meet your 10-year-old self, what would be the one thing you'd want to yourself? Man, these guys make the questions that you guys ask, man. Me personally, so I'm now 30 years old. 20. I was at 21 in... I would just beat the shit out of me. No words attached to it. I would generally beat the shit out of me. I'm being as honest as possible right now. When I was between my 14 years old, when I was 14 years old until I was... I guess 22. Yeah, 22. 22, 23. I just did bad decisions, brother. Too many bad decisions. I hurt people. I hurt people I loved. People that loved me also hurt me. I made so many bad decisions, brother. So many bad decisions. And the amount of mistakes I made in my life at that age, no conversation, no therapy session, nothing would make me open my eyes unless something catastrophic would have happened, which, by the way, did happen, but not in that way, in other way. But I guess, in all honesty, I think I was someone that didn't get beaten up enough times when I was younger. So I would generally just beat the shit out of myself. Me, yeah? This is me, yeah? I don't have hatred for the version that I was in the past. However, it was who made me today. Let's just say that I had more than enough time to reflect on my bad decisions back then. Can't wait for Black Flag remake. I haven't played the original. Lazarus, how are you, brother? Pedro Jogos, bem-vindo, bem-vindo, meu brother. Have you watched Puss in Boots, The Last Witch? I have not, my brother. Love Dead Space since 2007. I've never played Dead Space. Never, never. How did you like Crimson Desert? I want to get it, but not sure if it's worth the $70. Brother, in all honesty, I like the game, but don't expect that much from it. Don't expect. I'm not gonna say the game is overrated. The game is good, but the game is good. No, hold on. Let me rephrase this. If you like sandboxes, go for it. Go for it. If you have I think you reach a point in the game that I don't know, man. It's I got quickly fatigued by it. I got quickly fatigued by it. I still play it. I still play it. Um, if you want to do missions, then yeah, okay. Don't expect much from the story, from immersion. But the game is huge. The game is huge. There's a lot of things that I'm still learning. A lot of things that I'm still finding out. Exploring is fun, very fun. Combat system is amazing. It's satisfying, but I don't know. Usually, this might sound weird, but usually I play Crimson Desert when I'm bored. Yeah, man. Yeah, when I'm bored, I play Crimson Desert. Recently, I was playing now Helldivers with a friend of mine, with a special friend of mine. I've been playing Ark Raiders, Red Dead Redemption 2 when I'm in like my days. I've been playing also Ghost of Tsushima, another game that I consider a little bit overrated. I wasn't expecting the game to have such a repetitive loophole. And Nier Automata, that's what I'm currently playing right now. No, sorry. I tried today Delta Force with a friend of mine, and it has like also an extraction shooter mode to it. The game is free, and it's okay, okay-ish. Last video was really good, bro. Now I try to be more vulnerable and relieve my losses and try to be positive and move on. I've lost family connections, money, etc. At age of 25, never imagined this. Fucking hell, bro. And I'm glad that my video helped you, brother. Do you practice arts of some kind? You mean like fighting or something? Or Beer Scenic, good evening, everyone. Hope you'll have a nice week and being able to enjoy the weekend. Yes, back to you, my brother. Quick hello to you and chat before I go. Hopefully catch the last of the stream a little later. Yes, have a good one. Have a good one, Whiskey. Hello from South Africa. Welcome, welcome, my brother. Did you have long hair? I did. I did. I did have long hair. You want to see my I think I showed a picture of me with long hair on my last stream. Hold on. Do you guys know the Beatles? So yeah, I had a haircut like I was a singer from the Beatles. Let me see if I can find it. It's got to be around here somewhere, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This was when I was like 14 years old, man. I had like an emo face, you know? I consider myself pretty nihilistic. Yeah, not joking. I would skateboard, shitty skateboarding, cheap skateboards even. And I remember when I was younger, I would go to my mom, and I don't know, whenever my mom would want to speak with me, I would just say to my mom, "Mom, please, you don't understand the struggles that I'm going through. You do not know the pain that I'm carrying, and you will never understand while listening to Green Day or System of a Down or Linkin Park or whatever you want to call it." And my mom just said, "Shut the fuck up." Like, shut the fuck up. And looking back, it's funny. Why? Because it's true. Like, shut the fuck up. At that age, like, shut the fuck up. It's a phase, you know. It's a phase. Love my mom, though. I really love my mom. What is your favorite subreddit? Mine was Too Balkan for You. I cannot tell you what's my favorite subreddit. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. My favorite subreddit? I don't even know, man. Let me see. Interesting as fuck. There's a lot of weird shit there. Ask Reddit also. And Shrooms, also subreddit. And there's a lot of gaming stuff and movie stuff. Also shows. Stuff from OBS and DaVinci, which is like software. Tattoos. Favorite one? I don't know, man. Favorite one? I have no idea. I don't use that much Reddit. I usually use Reddit when I want to ask questions about, like, I don't know, software. Greetings from Argentina, Kratos. Hope you are doing well. Welcome, welcome, my brother. How to be consistent with gym. Keeping the thoughts I visit the gym for me and not for someone else. Just do it. Generally, just go. Just go. Don't think about it. Just go. Man, this is like, this might sound shallow as fuck, but it works for me. Just go. Even if it's just for 5 minutes, go. Was that a single moment that made you change your ways at all? It's a mix of both. There was not one single moment, but there were multiple single moments that made me change my ways. Single moments from my past that is pushing me into changing also the way I am today. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, baby, chug more water. What the fuck? What the fuck? I will. I don't know. It sounded so sexual, man. Yeah, baby, chug more water. And I even read it in a sexual tone to it. Good day, streamer in chat. How are you, my brother? Welcome, welcome. MS Headache IR. Welcome, my brother. Thank you, thank you. Some moron today almost chased a cat onto a busy road because he needed to make way for his poodle. I asked him why he did that shit and he acted like I was in the wrong for even asking him anything. You know what you should have done? I'm not. I cannot say these things on stream, brother. I really cannot be. I cannot promote violence or whatsoever. But you should have. You did good. You did good to scold him. You did very good, brother. Don't. It pisses me off when people they are irresponsible with pets. Also with people in general, but with pets, it just brings something out of me. Especially with cats. Especially with cats. there's anyone that has zero empathy with animals, with pets, then my brother, that person is a psychopath, is a piece of shit, man. Seriously, can't stand people like this, man. Have you played the new Ghosts? I think it's called Ghost of Yotai. No, I haven't, brother. I haven't. That's like an from the developers of Ghost of Tsushima. No, huh? Zem Narak, how are you, my brother? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, thank you so much, Dan Red Reddington. Thank you, bro. I thought there would be a stream today. I see it's getting crowded. I remember your first streams. There were a few of us. There was, brother. Thank you so much for still being here. There's a lot of people, bro, and I try to keep to keep up with everyone, to reply to everyone. I should start streaming a little bit earlier because I have the game open. I've been streaming for almost an hour, but I still haven't played it yet. But it's kind of like of a dick move. Like I'm playing, there's a bunch of people sending messages, and I'm just ignoring, and then I just read the new message. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. I caught him again when I went to give her some food and water, and he was just standing a bit away watching. Hopefully, the shit isn't a psycho looking to hurt the animal. Brother, I really hope not, man. I love hot moms. This guy is fucking crazy. My mom used to give me a true reason to cry when I cry with no reason. those are. Hey, Chupumbals, where are you from? I am from Portugal, brother. I'm from Portugal, currently living in the Netherlands. 100% Portuguese. Both of my parents are Portuguese. So I might look all the nationalities out there, but I'm Portuguese. Donald, how are you, my brother? Welcome, welcome. Discipline demands rest. Enjoy the stream, everyone, and take care. Catch you later. I see you, my brother. Sleep well, man. Love using Reddit as a site for reviews on products I'm considering buying. I thought you'd say something like that, but that's fair enough. Are you satisfied with who you are today? No. No, 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 no. This is a comment. This is a very frequent question that I keep receiving. I am not in any way. I spoke also about this in my videos. I spoke about this in my videos. I am not in any way, when people ask me for advices, for example, I am not in any way, in any place, to give you advices. I am not who I want to be, but I am light years away from who I was. But it's a process, and it's a process that I will probably carry throughout the rest of my life. So, no, I'm not satisfied with who I am today. I am satisfied that I am no longer the person I was. Let's just rephrase it, basically. Necrontas, hey brother, how you feeling? I'm good, my brother. I'm good. I'm good. I'm you know, just chilling on my Saturday. I was watching a movie called Guilty with Jake Gyllenhaal, and it was a nice movie. I went with low expectations to it. I don't know. I think the guy was overreacting a little bit on the on his role. I think the movie is very COVID movie. I think it was made during COVID times, and ah, hi brother. Been watching your videos quite recently, and I think you seem to align your values towards absurdism. For fuck's sakes, I've been wanting to catch your stream to ask this. Brother, I lean heavily into absurdism. I lean heavily into absurdism. I do not follow a philosophy exclusively. Man, I have a long video that I wanted to post talking about this, but it feels like more of a lecture than actual the type of videos that I'm used to do. And there is no right or wrong philosophy. All of them have their pros and cons. But yes, I do lean heavily to absurdism. Epicureanism is too passive. It's too passive for where I've landed. Um, I, I think if you, I think you build meaning the way that Viktor Frankl describes, you know, inside the absurd framework Albert Camus gives you. So it's less about less about finding peace, more about choosing to keep building anyway. Now, and then you have like this issue with philosophy and psychology because you cannot live a life exclusively with philosophy because then it's you're living in a maze. And then if you live a life exclusively to psychology, you can have the perfect articulation for why you are feeling the way you are and then do nothing to change it. I actually started reading psychology books first, and they were so fucking complex to me to the point that I would have more questions than actual answers, you know? You need to have a kind of a balance. But then again, this is more of an interest. I find it interesting, you know? I'm not going to say, for example, that I have a perfect video to talk about this, man. I really have a perfect video to talk about this. I think I will post this throughout the week. I think I will post this, or even tomorrow. And maybe, but it will be a long video, man. It will be a long video. I would be here for log today, but traditions must be, so I dropped by and I've been with you from the beginning. Expedition 33 waits for me. Have a good one, my brother. Enjoy the game, bro. It's a masterpiece, bro. Hello, Mr. Chupum Balls. How are you, Turbine? How are you? Where do you think civilization is going? Oi, brother, where do I think where civilization is going? I'm the bad one to. I'm really the bad one to. Where is the civilization going? I will be walking on eggshells over here, but without mentioning politics or religion or whatsoever. I consider civilization right now. It feels like late Rome with better phones. That's pretty much it. Because the infrastructure is fucking impressive, but the interior is hollowing you out. You have the attention spans collapsing. You have the a meaning fragmentation. You know, you have so many things losing credibility faster than anything replacing it. And I'm talking about institutions, governments, and but the thing is, the funny thing is that civilizations have hit these walls before, huh? And what comes out on the other side depends entirely on whether enough individuals choose depth over comfort during the collapse. So I'm not gonna be here and pretend that I'm optimistic about the system, you know. I'm just cautiously optimistic about people. If this makes any sense to you. But then again, I'm the worst person to. I was in Porto, had the best freshly squeezed orange juice in my entire life in Portugal. Really? You should have drink Porto wine. It's amazing, bro. Can you speak Dutch? I can speak a little bit of Dutch. Most of it it's swearing, but I can speak a little bit of Dutch. Hoe gaat het? Hoe gaat het, broer? I know how to say pijpen in the koken, teeth noken in the koken. But yeah, I can say a bunch of shit out there, brother. I'm enjoying Dead Space. I'm liking it so far, bro. I'm liking it so far. I do yap a lot. But I love the community you have created. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome, welcome. But, you know, I don't think it's that scary, the game. I'm not going to say, replying to Donald, I don't think it's that scary. I mean, I do have you guys here helping me out. So, hi from France. About Guilty, you should watch the original. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard about that, and I think the people that said that this Guilty movie with Jake Gyllenhaal is nothing compared to the original one. That the original one is much better, and I didn't have it in any of the streaming platforms. Watch Phone Booth with Colin Farrell. Okay, okay. Purple, how are you, my brother? How are you, Pickle Tickle? Welcome, brother. Glad to see you too, bro. Stay wild, my brother. Stay wild. First time in chat, I just wanted to say thank you. The first video on fake philosophy of a man hit me so hard I wrote my own thoughts down for the first time in ages. A whole 2 weeks of living healthy now. And tell me, brother, be honest with me. Isn't it fucking hard to write your own thoughts? Journaling your own thoughts? It was so hard for me. It still is, but it was so hard for me in the beginning, man. I'll drink that wine, I promise you. Back then I was 9 years old, so no wine. I can memorize the whole Dutch anthem because of that Verstappen motherfucker. Do you find the foam finger yet? Foam finger. I don't know what's that, brother. What do you think about solid pee and liquid poop? What do I think about solid pee and liquid poop? This is an amazing question, brother. This is generally an amazing question. Wow. What do I think about solid pee and liquid poop? I think it's medically concerning for both parties involved. Now, moving on. I'm working on getting there. Sometimes when I'm working on builds, looks, or such, I get rather easily overwhelmed by how much is going on in the background of it all. Sometimes just sort of tilt and can't think anymore. Can you expand a little bit on that? I'm doing great, just wrapping up this engine replacement in Mazda, having a great time. Hope you're doing well. You're a mechanic, brother, or this is your Mazda? Which Mazda, by the way? Oh, in your Mazda. Okay, okay, okay. On the contrary, there are times when I journal so much, trying to understand the meaning of my situation, that I find more peace in realizing I don't need to have it all figured out sometimes. Okay, that's beautiful, brother. That's beautiful. I'm not gonna say that you're lucky, but that's very good, man. That's very good. Don't throw away those thoughts. Never delete them in any way. If there's things that you want to change, don't change. Keep them. The most powerful notes of my journal are the ones that when I started. The foam finger is a reward for completing that space on impossible. Ah, no, forget it, brother. Not yet. Oh, mostly game stuff. Putting together effective builds for games, etc. With many games building is a lot of math that I struggle with. Which games? Yo, very grateful for your videos. You have a very concrete way of explaining subtle and complicated things a lot would rather ignore. Thank you so much, Chevals. Thank you. Welcome. I am a mechanic, yes. It's a 2012 Speed 3. Okay. I wanted to buy a Mazda 3, but I eventually went for the first series BMW. And the car hasn't been giving me any problems till today. And I think it's also from 2012 or 2013. The poop and pee question is something beyond our understanding. More research is required, yes. It's imperative that we need more research. Journaling for me was one of the most. I'm not. It was generally one of the most. One of the most hard things, brother, that I did. I'm going to ride horses with eagles on my shoulders soon. Are you American by any chance? MMOs mostly. I can even try to explain that sort of thing, feels, because it's important to me, and well, anyone around where I live that I talk to that finds any value in it, and thus it gets marginalized or ignored entirely. I'm not going to ignore it, brother. Which MMO? Which MMO? Why is journaling so hard? I feel it too. Why is journaling so hard? That's a good. That's actually a good question. But first, well, it actually depends from person to person. It depends from person to person because, to me, I've never journaled. You know, journaling. It's something completely different from talking to someone, from opening up with someone. Journaling is hard because writing makes your thoughts real. So as long as if your thoughts are inside of your head, then it's manageable. You know, it's deniable. Now, the moment it's on paper, it has edges, and you have to actually look at it. So to me, it wasn't that I was afraid of journaling. I was just I was just afraid of the things I was writing, you know, of what shows up when it was put on paper. If this makes any sense to you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let me start the game. I've read almost everything. Saw a post that said, once I start journaling and it felt like I was writing a suicide note. Yes, absolutely. That's it was similar to what I was experiencing when I started to journal. And not just that, you know, not just like suicidal thoughts or anything, just some brother, it's I cannot even put it into words now. Have you ever felt extremely lonely in your life? How did you cope with life during those times when you're alone, when there's no one around who believes in you, and lose faith in yourself? Life feels meaningless. Honestly, I'm going through a period like that right now. Everything feels so difficult, even daily tasks and the simplest things. I know a lot of people ask you for advice, and that can be exhaustion. I just wanted to vent. Now, my loneliness, my loneliness, there was There was no audience for the performance. So the performance stops and what's left just felt like nothing. Um, you said that life feels meaningless and that even doing daily tasks and simplest things are difficult for you, are hard for you. That's basically your psyche running on empty. Yeah. I guess you don't need advices right now. What you need is to say this out loud, just like you did. Just don't, brother, just don't go through it completely alone, you know? You know, having one person who knows what's actually happening with you changes something, whether you believe it or not. Loneliness is a very complex topic because loneliness it's different for everyone. It's different for everyone. For example, I didn't feel lonely because I didn't have anyone. The opposite. It was quite the opposite. Uma musum. What is uma musum? What is uma musum, brother? Uma musum. What the fuck is this, brother? Oh my fucking god, brother. Pretty derby. What is this? This is not hentai, is it? My brother, what an amazing fucking suggestion, bro. Brother, what the fuck is this? Bro, thank you for the suggestion, man. I will keep this in mind, brother. I will keep this in mind. But Star Wars: The Old Republic. Okay. Okay, okay. I wanted to go back to play MMOs, to be honest. I used to play a lot of them. I played Rapples, Silk Road. I played Cabal. I played a lot of Cabal. I even played Maple Story when I was younger, man. Can you imagine? The old school RuneScape also. What advice would you give your younger self moving across Europe to the Netherlands, planning something similar as well in the future? Ui, brother, depends on which country. It really depends on which country. What advice, brother? I can give you an advice if you come here to the Netherlands. That I can give you. It will be hard. Yeah, it will be hard. But don't let don't let it scare you, you know? It will pay off in the end. If you eventually find out your own place to live and you don't have to live in agency houses and sharing the housing with everyone. Horse Girls anime. Yeah, this guy is amazing, man. This guy is fucking amazing. How do you guys find these games, brother? Did you see my question above regarding sci-fi? No, I have not, my brother. I have not. Yo, Chupum, appreciate your words of advice. I've got another deep questions. What's better, a brownie who tastes like poop or a poop who tastes like a brownie? Brother, in all honesty, a brownie that tastes like poop. At least I know it's a brownie. Now, if I'm eating shit that tastes like brownie, I mean, I don't know. It's a good question though. I will use a brownie who tastes like poop. Yeah. You have to play WoW Classic. I never played it, brother. Croatia to the Netherlands. That's why I'm asking. Have family there? Oh, so if you have family here, it's I'm here, brother. So there's a lot of people coming here to the Netherlands. In the beginning, on my first year in the Netherlands, I was jumping from house to house, housing, not my own house, but from housing to housing. I was jumping from job to job. I advise you to come here with a driver's license. I came without a driver's license. And don't give up, brother. Don't give up, because you will, you know, you might have days that you will say, I will go back to Croatia. No. You cannot give up. I had many times on my first year that I wanted to go back to Portugal. I listened to Terror Reed today and love his song with Poya. Brother, sister, Terror Reed, amazing guy. He actually sent me a DM. I don't know if he's comfortable with me saying this or not, but he sent me a DM, like giving me a shout out and saying, "Bro, thank you so much for the shout out. I saw your video," and yeah, he was basically giving me love and support, and I gave him back. You know, like amazing dudes. I was generally made my day. What a amazing thing, man. These questions are insane. They are good. Keep them coming. I will try to answer as much as possible. Mind is always clearer after I have to stop reading things out loud. When do we game? Yeah, we're gonna game. We're gonna game. Yes, I'm from Portugal, brother. Have you played the Resident Evil franchises? I finished Requiem, or I never know how to pronounce that game. And I played the original one many years ago. Do I still visit Portugal? Yes, I do, brother. Actually, I'm even gonna visit Portugal next month. Yeah, next month I will be in Portugal for like 2 weeks. And yeah, I'm gonna be with my mom and see a couple of my friends.
Atrium elevators are now online.
And yeah, I miss Portugal.
It's on the record, Doctor.
There's nothing like Portugal.
This is mutiny. The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost. God's sakes, Ben, listen to yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis. You've cut us off. By Maritime Law, Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty. Heretic! Hold him. Ben, you're not yourself. Let me help you.
Traitors, get your hands off me! This is my ship!
Oh my God, you... Ben. You saw I was trying to help him. Doctor, you just killed the captain. We have to take you in. I can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me. Stop!
Okay, so I have now my plasma cutter on the max. I don't know what else I can. I don't know if I will. No, I'm gonna go for offensive. Fuck it. I'm gonna go for offensive and take the flamethrower. Let's do this. Okay, so we're now on chapter 4. I think there's 12 chapters to this. So yeah. Bem-vindo, pessoal. Yeah, Portugal is beautiful, man. Portugal is beautiful. When you moved away, were you lonely, and are you still are? If you moved back, would you be less lonely? I was lonely in Portugal, brother. And I was living with my mom and my brother. I was extremely lonely. I was going through a period of loneliness. Even when I had friends and I was in a relationship, I was in a very bad spot, and I needed to do a hard reset to my life. And moving abroad was the only way for me to do that. And it was supposed to be something temporarily. I wasn't supposed to actually stay here permanently. I mean, I'm not saying that I will stay here permanently, but, you know, fast forward 6 years and I'm still here. But, basically... yeah. When I moved abroad...
electrical hazards on the floor ahead of you.
60-year-old dead brain doesn't
how can I explain? Like...
Watch your step.
Like, I felt lonely, but not as lonely as I was in Portugal. And I will explain to you why. Because in Portugal, I was surrounded by people. But I felt lonely as fuck. I felt lonely as fuck in the Netherlands. Because I didn't know anyone. And nobody knew me. I'm dead. I'm dead. Nobody knew me. What happened was that I kinda turned the loneliness into solitude. I was kinda practicing solitude. I still had contact with my mom and with my brother. And mind you, this was COVID time. This was a little bit before COVID, so... and also I was basically distracting myself
Electrical hazards on the floor ahead of you.
with work, with gym, with
Watch your step.
with responsibilities. And since I was by myself, since I was actually alone this time, it healed me. In a way, it healed me because I didn't have any audience clouding my thoughts, clouding my judgments whatsoever. So it was hard. It was hard. I'm not gonna say it wasn't hard, but being alone, actually alone, helped me so much. Helped me so much to understand certain things from a third-person perspective. Because in Portugal, I was in a huge depression.
Isaac, I'm reading electrical hazards on the floor
I was in a
ahead of
huge
you.
depression throughout my teenage years, and I tried to, you know, to deal with the depression through very bad. I had very bad approaches to take care of. Fucking hell. I was fucking a lot, fucking up things a lot back in Portugal. I was self-sabotaging myself too much. I was surrounded by people that, you know, some of them, they were my friends. I'm not saying that they weren't my friends. Some of them still are my friends, but they are also broken people. They are also broken people to the point that if we are together, we kind of bring out the worst of each other by being together. I'm not saying that we would fight or anything. No, not at all. I'm just saying that I have some of my friends that when we are together, it's not good, man. It's really not good. We would, you know, we would just do stupid shit. And it actually helped me a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. Coming to the Netherlands helped me a lot. It made me... also made me more grateful to some things. I don't know if this makes sense to you. How is this guy still alive, man? If you ask me if I would go back to Portugal, yeah, I would. I would go back to Portugal. However, here in the Netherlands, I also feel like home. In Portugal, whenever now I go back to Portugal to, you know, to go on a vacation, to go on holiday and to check on my family, to check on some of my friends. I don't know why I brought this with me, man. Basically, I see no progression whatsoever over there. No progression. I see people...
Power transferred from mining administration to ADS cannons.
I see people...
Just got an update. Power diverted from mining administration network. That's one. We still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
I see people on the same places, on the same jobs, on the same everything. It feels like I never left Portugal. It genuinely feels like I never left Portugal. I'm dead. I don't know. Some people that I know, they are either at the same as they were before, intelligence-wise and career-wise and meaning-wise, everything, and others are even worse. I have people older than me, and whenever I see them, I'm just thinking, holy shit, man, like these guys, they changed, but they changed to worse, you know? People that used to judge me, huh? People that used to judge me. They were the first ones to quickly give advices, you know? I had a friend of mine. That he's a how can I say this? I like him, but he's the type of person that he likes to give unsolicited advices. And not only he likes to give unsolicited advices, but he also like kind of forces his ideologies onto you if you're his friend. And basically, I remember we got into an argument. And mind you, he was broke. He didn't have a girlfriend whatsoever. And he basically wanted to give me like a financial advice and relationship advice. And I remember telling him, my brother, the day that I follow your financial advice and your relationship advice, it's the day that I will end up like you. You know? And he got angry. He said, you know, he even blocked me and stuff. Man, he stopped talking to me like for months, almost a year even. And yeah, and I forgot why I was even mentioning this, because it's very hard for me to multitask. My bad, guys. Hold on. Let me also see the. I'm living in Gelderland, bro. I hope there are fertile localians in this game. What caused it to be long term? What caused it to be long term? Well, one of the reasons was this. One of the reasons was this is that there's nothing in Portugal besides my mom and my brother, and there's no progression whatsoever over there. You get paid minimum wage. The government right now is going to shit. No, not right now. It has been going to shit already for the past 40 years. Again, I'm walking on eggshells because I wanted to talk about the politics in Portugal, but I'm gonna avoid going there. But let's just say the last 40 years has been shit. The government is corrupted as fuck. Me, if I go to a store and if I rob 10,000 euro cash, I'm a criminal. I'm a thief. I'm a robber. I go to jail. If you're in the government, in the Portuguese government, if you have a political status, and if you steal millions of euros from the Portuguese citizens, it's not considered robbing. It's considered, how do I say this in English? I will, hold on. Oh yeah, so basically it's not a theft if you steal millions of dollars of the government. If the government steals, if you're a politician and you steal millions of dollars from tax evasion or whatever the fuck, it's not considered theft. It's considered embezzlement. Yes, I think this is the correct word. Embezzlement, or redirecting things. Or I don't know, let's call it misplacement. Yes, let's call it that. And yeah, let's just say Portugal, it's for me right now. If I had a shitload of money, if I was rich, I would either move back to Portugal because it's my home country. If I would get paid in Portugal the same amount that I'm getting paid here in the Netherlands, I would go back to Portugal. But other than that, I'm extremely disappointed with the government. I'm extremely disappointed with how, I don't know, how late they are. They are very, they're not progressive enough. They're not progressive enough. And also, inflation is hitting us very hard in Portugal, huh? Extremely hard. You have no idea. Like with the minimum wage in Portugal, you don't live, you survive. That's the thing. That's the thing. You're forced to either share housing with someone or to live with your parents. It's fucking, it's bullshit, man. It's bullshit. And then I'm walking on eggshells here. Listen, in Portugal, they give you, if you're an immigrant, if you're an immigrant, they give you. Again, I hope people don't get my political affiliation wrong, okay? They give you house if you're an immigrant. It depends on from which countries, but they give you house. They give you money. You don't even speak Portuguese and you have the right to vote. Now, I came to the Netherlands. I'm just telling you what the Netherlands provides to me as an immigrant. They don't give me a house. They don't give me money. And for me to have the vote to write, I have to be registered in an address that it's not an agency housing. What does this mean? It means that I came here, I shut the fuck up, I pay my taxes, I work, I don't go after women. I don't go after women. I'm not. We have like uncontrolled benefits. I'm not going to say uncontrolled immigration, but uncontrolled benefits to immigrants in Portugal. The same people that they are recording videos to their friends from other countries saying, hey, come to Portugal because this is the easiest country in Europe to get European papers. So the government is not making the best decisions currently, you know? and you're starting to see the consequences now throughout the country, and it's a shame, really, it's a shame. And you have to understand that you cannot put all of the immigrants inside of the same bag. I understand that. And I will also be honest, I only understood that now because I'm an immigrant myself in the Netherlands. But Portugal right now, it doesn't belong to the Portuguese. My brother, you go to the south of Portugal, that's not Portuguese. That's not. You have 18 districts in Portugal, and they are flooded with uncontrolled immigration. And all of them are getting benefits, while us, the working Portuguese men, we get squat, we get zero. I'm going to give you an example. I have a friend of mine. She's she was a mother a few years ago, and she wants to put her daughter not in the daycare, but in the after the daycare. What do you call it? What do you call it? It's not. It's like preschool, something like that. You know, it's when you're like 4 years, 5 years old, and you go like to preschool, something like that. And um, some of the preschools, the public preschools are free. They are free in Portugal. She didn't have the space for her or kindergarten. Yes, something like that. Kindergarten. She didn't have the space to put her daughter, and because that's by a tournament, lottery, something like that. And she applied for it. They said, I'm sorry, there is no spot for your daughter this year, maybe next year, something like that. And then she went and checked the list of the people that got in, and there were all foreign names. They were all foreign names. I'm not going to say which nationality was it, but it was all foreign names. So hold on, you're a Portuguese in Portugal, and you cannot even put your own daughter in the daycare or kindergarten or whatever it is, because it's flooded. It's flooded with immigrants. Another example was a friend of mine also has a kid, and he basically in school, you have like those small laptops for students, which is the Magalhães. I don't know how to call it in English, but it's like a small laptops for students to do their homework and stuff like that. And this was also like a lot of people were waiting for this. A lot of young kids were waiting for the laptop, but the foreigners got the laptop first than the Portuguese because they have like priority. Yeah, they have priority. And my friend, he was basically saying that, bro, you're not going to believe this. Like, my kid doesn't stop bothering me to buy him a laptop, And when I went to school, to take him to school, I saw that the foreigners, the immigrants already have the laptop for students, and us Portuguese were getting fucked in the ass. And like, no matter, you have to understand, no matter if you are or are not a racist person, this is a very bad image for them. If I was in the foreigner's shoes, I would feel, you know, holy shit, I'm getting all these benefits and the Portuguese aren't getting anything. You know, it's unfair. It's genuinely unfair. So I'm not disappointed at the immigrants. You will always have immigrants. You will always have immigrants. It has nothing to do with the immigrants. It has to do with the government. The government, and why are they doing this? I don't know. I think because it's all subsidies. I think it's all paid by NATO. I don't know, and the government, then they steal the money. I don't know. I genuinely do not know. I genuinely do not know. We have a few political parties that they are going at each other, and look, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you because all political Portuguese parties are corrupted. Maybe one says the things that you want to hear, and maybe they do some decisions that you want, but they are all corrupted down to their core. That's pretty much it. You have no idea how much money these pieces of shit have, man. You guys have no idea. Like, there is no middle class, and if there is, it's a small percentage of Portugal. So yeah, but this is just the political side. Huh? This is just the political side of the country, which is why I don't want to go back to it. But other than that, if the money was good, if the benefits would be the same for everyone, you know, I understand that some people, they are like refugees. They are. I understand all of that, and some people do need priorities. I understand that. I mean, if your country is being invaded and is getting bombarded, I understand that. But don't forget the Portuguese. Don't forget the Portuguese. You guys are acting like your whole economy is dependent on immigration. It's so fucked up. It's generally so fucked up. But again, that's why I'm not in the parliament. Huh? That's why I'm someone that plays Dead Space. You understand? Like, there's a difference. That's why I don't fully understand it. But I'm disappointed with Portugal. I'm disappointed with Portugal. I love Portugal. I love the weather. I love the food. I love the language. I just don't like the government. That's pretty much it. Oh, don't even get me started on the welfare. Don't even get me started on the welfare. It's the same thing, man. I would love to live in the Azores. It looks like Middle Earth. It's very pretty. I've never been there, but I watched videos and pictures. We had the same two parties swapping power for close to 100 years now. The percentage of young adults living with parents is criminal. Yeah, I was living with my mom. If I go now back to Portugal, and if I find a job in Portugal, and if I don't have any life savings, if I don't have any money, I'm gonna live with my mom. That's just how it goes. I'm gonna go back to live with my mom. I'm not gonna be stupid enough to pay, like, what? I get paid minimum wage and then I have to pay €1,000 to get a house, or force myself into a relationship that I do not want to, so we can both be. That's why also we have one of the highest divorce rates in the world. Is Portugal. It's Portugal. It's fucked up. It's generally fucked up. But it is what it is, man. What the fuck is this?
What's that? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they dug up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
Didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was. But if they found this on some alien planet, what does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Unitology's full of shit. Forget it.
You're a Portuguese living in Holland. I'm a Dutchman going to live in Portugal for half a year. Maybe later. Good luck, my brother. I really hope you enjoy it. Generally. It's a very good country, man. If you're, like I was saying, if you're someone with money, it's a very nice place. It's a very nice place. But you need to have money. That's the thing. If you go there to work and get paid minimum wage, you might struggle a little bit. Now, if you're someone passionate, if you're someone that's you have a girlfriend, or you have people to live with together, that you can share your expenses together, it might be a nice experience. It might be a nice experience for you, and I really hope that it is a good experience. Ah, yes. Yes, it's funny. Of course, I look. I don't follow that much politics when it comes to other countries. I do follow a little bit of American politics, I'm not gonna lie to you. But from what I understood, you see this everywhere throughout Europe, and it's a shame, really, it's a shame. Quem se dá na pocilga são os parcos. E é verdade, bro. Infelizmente é verdade, bro. É verdade. Grande abraço, bro. Ireland has one of the lowest suicidal empathy, and seems Portugal government is infected with it. Mr. Insane, thank you so much, brother. Thank you, thank you. Oh yes, absolutely. You can apply to this on every country. Yes, yes, yes. For example, I'm not comparing which country is the most corrupted. I think all of them are corrupted. To some degree, to some degree. Well, this guy scared the shit out of me. But it's a sensitive topic, you know. It's a sensitive topic. Someone asked me why I left Portugal, and I kind of baited myself into speaking a little bit of Portuguese politics, and now we're talking about worldwide politics. We all know governments are corrupted. Nothing new to that, so. We just have to try to find the positives. You know, oh my god. We just have to find the positive things of each country. Look, let me tell you the positive things of Portugal. The positive things of Portugal is food, weather, landscape, beautiful landscapes. Oh shit. I have to get this guy. Netherlands, for example, beautiful also landscapes. I actually like the landscapes. The food, no comment. But the landscapes here are beautiful. The country is extremely clean. Extremely clean. If you are a Portuguese, when you come to the Netherlands, that's one of the first things that you notice, is that it's extremely clean. You don't have that much homeless people or junkies or whatever, and abandoned animals. You don't see it as much as we see in Portugal, in the big cities, of course. But it's cold. It's a cold country, and because I'm Portuguese, I love good weather. Good weather. I mean, hot weather. You know. I have a couple of friends that they moved here to the Netherlands, and they love like cold. They love the snow, the rain. I myself, personally, I don't know. I don't like it so much. Holy shit. And also, I see that there's like a couple of Americans here on the chat. Look, if I could, I'm not even joking. If I actually could move to the United States without any issue regarding my papers, I would have tried doing that before I moved to the Netherlands. I think United States,
Seeing a power
it's
reroute from the electrical system.
huge, huge. You have so many states. It's very hard
One more
to.
system and we'll have power for the ADS.
For example, in Portugal, the only difference that you see, cultural differences wise, it's if you are from Lisbon or Porto, or let's say Alentejo. You know, there's a few. You can see a few differences, but I think there's. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not American. Because if you are someone from one state, and then you have people from states that are way further away from the state that you are from, don't you feel like it's like a different place, you know, like a different country? The only difference is that they still speak English, or it's not like that. Oh yeah, replying to you, brother. Portugal is good. It's an amazing country to end your life, to retire, but it's hard to start one. Brazilian gold is a positive for Portugal. Very good. Welcome, my brother. County to county, not even state to state. Okay. So there is a good. Okay, so that's why I'm saying, like, imagine you're an American, right? And you don't enjoy the place that you're living right now. You have so many places that you can go inside of the United States. So many places that you go in. So you don't have to actually move abroad. You know, you don't have to move abroad. You just have to change states. Find a state that is related to you, a state that you feel safer, a state that I don't know how to properly explain myself, because moving countries, it's a completely different adaptation. Look, I haven't lived in other countries. I only lived in the Netherlands, but I wanted initially to move to the UK because I speak English. But so yeah, basically, it's a huge cultural shock. It's a huge cultural shock. Now, in America, I think you have this good thing. You know, this is a good thing. Like, if you don't like the state that you're living in, then try to change to another state. My opinion. Landon, thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Yeah, it's a good place to retire, Portugal. You'd be terrified to play this game. My trip was a couple of years after 9/11. Fucking hell, man. Can you imagine, man? I moved from Munich to Hamburg in Germany, and even that was utterly culture shock. Yeah, when I was living in Lisbon, and I grew up in Lisbon, but I moved further away from Lisbon, like a small town, 30 or 40 kilometers from Lisbon. And the difference between Lisbon and Porto, because my ex-girlfriend is from Porto, so I would spend some weekends over there in Porto, and I started to dislike Lisbon and like more Porto, you know. The thing is, it's very expensive to live in the northern part of the country, so I never moved I never moved to the north part of it, but I was actually thinking about it. I would love to, in all honesty, if I had the possibility for that, I would have moved to the United States of America. And to, like, at least try in the United States of America what I'm trying, what I tried here in the Netherlands. Tried and succeeded. And one of the main reasons is it's really just because of the language. It's just because of the language. I can properly communicate in English. Now, try to speak Dutch. No, hold on, let me rephrase this. Try to speak Dutch if you're Portuguese. Have you played the original? Not yet, brother. Not yet. I've been suggested to play the remake, and yeah, here I am. Because a lot of people were saying that this is a very good game,
Ishimura's Metsai reports. They're
and
a
I never
fucking
played
horror
any of
show.
them.
These things mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest,
Make more corpses to infect.
that organic shit on the walls, that's dead tissue too. The crew thought it was a habitat changer. Isaac, I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that stuff's spreading.
Okay. America, kind of, it's just controlled by billionaires and corporations, sadly. That's the power of under-regulated capitalism. But that's the thing, it goes also... I think it goes the same with every country. It goes the same with Portugal. I'm not gonna call them billionaires, but they are... They have way more money than me, and they are... America is huge. One thing that fascinates me is just the sheer size of America. Seriously fascinates me. Jesus Christ. What? There are many states, but all have widespread problems no matter where you go. More than half the country lives on paycheck to paycheck. Seriously? Yeah, we're all getting there, I can see. We're already closing in the corporate dystopia showcased in Cyberpunk. Boa noite, Guilherme. Boa noite, boa noite. Seriously, most Americans are one health bill or broken car away from homelessness. I did like saw memes about it, but is this true? A lot of people are paycheck to paycheck, yes. But one thing I can say about my fellow Americans is we live to overspend and overfinance. Okay. Okay. Is it that bad in the United States? No. Oh yeah, Brazil also, brother, is huge. Yes, 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 yes. Brazil is huge, brother. That's what the fuck was this? Brazil is huge, man. Brazil is huge. That's 100% sure. Beautiful country also. Hold on. So you're saying that you have to overspend it over finance because we don't have the money to pay for things, so we rely on credit card loans and things like after pay to pay things over time. It's pretty bad. I used to be a middle class family. Okay, so hold on. You're basically saying, but give me an example. Give me an example. You need a credit for what? For what do you need a credit? Poverty tax bracket. I don't know what's that. I'm sorry. Why did I move to Holland? In the beginning, it was just because of money, and also because I needed to make like a hard reset on my life. I needed to make my own backpack and just leave.
From water purification to ADS cannons.
I needed to leave for a while, and fast forward 6 years, I'm still here.
Wait, auto targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
When the strike hit, there were people saying if you can't afford a classroom, get another job, telling teachers to make more money to supply their classrooms, which are on the state budget, not a teacher's wallet. The education system here is pretty bad and teachers are heavily underpaid. I need credit for a Lamborghini to impress everyone and finally be happy forever. Just Texas alone is the size of like 8 or 9 European countries. Holy shit, seriously? I have to visit Texas. You have a dental bill. You can't pay it at once. You need to get care credits to pay it over time. You have a car repair bill. You need to fix it, but you don't have the money to pay for the parts at once. You end up using credit. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Oh shit. I really don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. I wasn't expecting to be that bad regarding But you're saying your house needs repair, you can't afford to repair it, you use credit, you pay shit ton in interest, you keep going broke, it's an endless cycle. Okay, so if you own the house, right? If you own the house, if it's a rental, do you have to pay for it? I mean, if I'm renting a house and something breaks, that it's not my fault. I don't know, the plumbing system breaks or something. I have to pay that. Unless you're very well off financially. Okay. Okay, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. So imagine, for example, if I want to move to the United States. I want to move to the United States with nothing but a backpack. And let's say 5,000 euro or 10,000 euro in my bank account. You know, just for a starter. To find something to rent and in a few months to find a job. What, I will not be able to pull this through, to pull this off? Will I be forced into credit loans and shit like that? %20 on small loans? I mean, seriously? Is absolutely hostile to immigrants. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. If I would move there, I would get rid of my beard. In some cases, the landlord, if he's terrible, might not totally assume responsibility. Okay, but that's everywhere. That's everywhere. There are governmental departments that take care of that. I mean, it's in the law. Here, for example, in the house where I live, if something breaks, that it's beyond my own hands, the renting agency has to fucking pay for it. They have to pay for it. For example, if I have a clogged pipe, and it's clogged because it has accumulation of shit because of different tenants. If the landlord says, no, we're not going to pay for this, you have like a specific department here in the Netherlands that you can go for them and ask for advice, and they will investigate it for you, and they will say, no, the landlord has to pay for it. The green card will take months to get and thousands in fees. Can't you get the green card if you just marry an American person? You will struggle immensely, potentially years even. Fucking hell. And if you want to go to college to get a job that pays well here, you'll be paying college loan debt for decades. Hey, Celine Shadow. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, bro. What's my perspective on Kafka? Brother. Wait, let me make a cigarette. This is interesting. This is actually quite interesting. But regarding Kafka, I think it never quite reached each other, you know. In all honesty, love in this world is mostly just longing across distance that can't be closed. So, yeah. It's like connection exists, but the system between people makes it unreachable. I'm actually reading now one of Dostoevsky's books, and I've ordered a couple of more books that they will reach in the end of this month. But Kafka, it's I haven't read that much Kafkaesque stuff, but Kafka growth in Kafka is usually just deeper awareness of the trap and not to escape from it, while Dostoevsky is messier and more honest about it. Yeah. So, love, we're talking about love. I think Kafka, no, not Kafka, Dostoevsky, he's the love, he it's like destructive, you know, it's like very, very grotesquely, obsessively, I don't know, but they transform through it. It's like suffering in Dostoevsky's load bearing. It does build something. Now Kafka, it just accumulates. I think, in all honesty, I will take Dostoevsky chaos over Kafka's elegant paralysis in any day, if this makes sense. But then again, I haven't read that much works from Kafka. I did it from Dostoevsky. That's the words that I want to read, though.
What's the plan?
I'll sync a few of the ADS cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, the cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
We're out of options. Do it.
I'm in middle class family right now. Ambulance rides can be over $1,000. A vet bill can be up to $2,000, and for these they ask we open a credit line to pay our hospital bills. What the fuck? What the fuck? Kafka's The Trial. I haven't. That one I haven't. Brother, that's so fucking crazy, man. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting this. You should watch Mr. Robot if you haven't. I have, brother. I have watched it. Amazing show. Amazing show. Brother, what the fuck? Okay. You could definitely pull it off with a European accent. They'd love and hire you in a heartbeat. Yeah, I don't know. It will put me to work in constructions or something. My boyfriend had to have a cracked tooth extracted, and it was $2,000. It will cost another $6,000 to set him to get an implant so that he has a tooth there, so the rest of his teeth don't drift in his mouth over time. It's wild. Okay, now listen. I got the root canal treatment here in the Netherlands. Actually, I had an issue with one of my teeth. I had to pay, or I had to choose between root canal treatment or extraction. Extraction would be around €80. Removing €80. root canal treatment up to 800 euro. And I just said, okay, let's do the root canal treatment. I don't want to remove my teeth. I don't want to look like a junkie or a crackhead. And what happened was, they called me. I went there. I did the root canal treatment, and I had an appointment. I had an appointment to make like a checkup and to I don't know how to call it, to remove the tarts from the teeth, and you know, just to do a cleanup. And I told them, nah, just leave it. Just leave it. I'm not going to do this. Thank you anyway. Ah, okay. You cannot come this day. Then which day? Oh no, I'm not coming. Oh, you're not coming. No, I'm not. I don't want to reschedule the appointment. I just want to cancel the appointment. I'm not coming. Oh, okay. And they found it weird. And me, now that I'm going to Portugal, I immediately, the moment that my holiday days got accepted, I just called to my dentist in the place where I live, and I said, I want to go to the dentist every day for like, I think I'm going like for one whole week. Every day I'm going to the dentist. And anything that it comes to root canal treatment, to extraction, to whatever it is, you will never pay this amount of money that I paid here in the Netherlands. However, here in the Netherlands, you get paid more money than you do in Portugal. I understand, but paying 800 euro for a fucking root canal treatment, it's, you know, it's... so I rather do my treatments in Portugal. So I cannot imagine this that you're saying regarding the United States of America. I wasn't expecting. Generally wasn't expecting. 100 euro for root canals. Brothers. €800. I was thinking, 800 euro. What do you think? Who do you think I am, man? Overqualified, man. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. You learn something new every day. Oh no, in Portugal, healthcare expenses is not that expensive. Not at all. Absolutely not at all. With 800 euro, brother, with 800 euro, I can go to the dentist 6 times or 7 times in 1 week, and I don't even think it reaches the 800 euro of expenses in dental treatment, unless you want to put an implant. Okay, then $300 a visit. Brother, what the fuck? What the fuck? No, that's wild. That's genuinely wild. That's genuinely wild. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. In all honesty. Okay, so wait. Okay, then let me ask. Let me ask to my. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Hold on. But I have a question for my fellow Americans. Hold on.
Syncing targeting system.
What? Ah, destroy asteroids.
Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online. Warning. Hull integrity compromised.
What? I'm gonna die, bro. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh no. No. I'm alive. I'm alive.
Syncing targeting system. Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
Oh shit.
Targeting system.
Fuck is gonna? Oh, of course. I'm dead. I'm a fucking idiot. I thought it was the debris from the asteroids. So I wanna ask. I wanna ask to my fellow Americans, if by any chance I would want to go to live in the United States of America, in the USA, what advice would you give to me? So I'm basically I'm an immigrant, right? I'm an immigrant. I have just a backpack on my back. I have money, and I don't know. Legally, I'm not gonna go illegal. No. I will go through the front door, entering through the front door. I wanna try a new life. I wanna have a new chapter in my life. No. I'm generally asking, what advice would you give to me? What advice would you give to me if I want to live in the United States of America? What is it? Because I'm genuinely curious. I arrive at the United States of America, let's say, I don't know, Texas, I don't know, Louisiana, Michigan, fuck it. I have a backpack, I have 10,000 euro or 20,000 euro on my bank account, and I don't have a job, I don't have a house, I don't have anything. And what advices would you give me? What advices would you give me? Arethor, how are you, my brother? Welcome, man. Art Orange, how are you, my brother? Señorita Whiskey, bienvenida, guapa. Does this game pass as horror game? Yeah, you have some horror parts of it. Have family on this side you can shelter with. I don't have any family over there. Let's scratch that. Let's say that I do not have any family in the United States of America. Have connections if you want to move here. Make sure you know someone that lives here and you can rely on to help you with the process of living here. I do not have anyone. Let's just say I have no one. I do not know anyone. I have no friends there. On your way from the Netherlands, turn right and go to Canada. Probably would say rental prices can vary a lot by location, so definitely look into that. Por que diabos você faria isso nos Estados Unidos? É só curiosidade. This is my first time catching your live stream, but I've been watching your videos and playthroughs non-stop lately. I'm really glad that you're putting a different kind of gaming experience out there. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, brother. Tip, don't. Yeah, but I'm genuinely curious. Invest in a crap car ASAP. Our cities have terrible public transport. Ok? Conselho de amigo, não. Be ready to work like 3 jobs. Be ready to work 3 jobs. Fucking hell. Hey Tube, how's it going? I would recommend not living here for a while. At least see where the next elections move the country towards. Okay, buy a motorcycle and don't live in the city. Brother, you better don't get sick while being in the US in the conditions you describe. You have to have working visa. You have to find work first and make appropriate visa. It's GG. With tourist visa you can't, just like in any EU country. That being said, I would highly advise that you either specialize in a niche field in order to get work visa or join the military for 4 years. So what? Hold on. Okay, hold on, because hold on. So what? If me as a Portuguese, 30-year-old Portuguese, if I want to go to the America to the United States, and I join the military for 4 years, will they allow me? And what happens after those 4 years? They give me papers, permanent papers. Get a partner to split the rent, otherwise you can't. Your story of moving to the Netherlands is amazing because I don't think you can do that here. Well, it's yeah. Now that you guys are telling me, it is. But the Netherlands, it's different. It's a different system. Different system. If applying for citizenship is going to take years, probably over a decade, be ready for that process to go sideways, to get stalled. Oh, and joining the military does not grant citizenship of any kind, by the way. Oh, okay. Then why should I join the military? Man, this is getting, but this is interesting. I actually like this. I actually like Kanashikumo FPS. Thank you so much for the sub, my brother. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, man. Welcome to the stream, brother. I didn't show up for a while. Hello, sir. Welcome, my brother. Welcome. Thank you so much for the sub, bro. Welcome to the stream. I'm talking like about the United States of America. Military veterans make up a large portion of homeless people. Marry an American woman. That's what my uncle did from East Europe. How am I gonna find an American woman, brother? You know, like finding an American woman just to like rushing on getting a date. Man, fuck that. You get the visa while in, but they do the whole background check on you and make sure you are eligible. Our nation is divided by politics currently. Dude, you really helped me a lot in the past couple of months. Thank you. Thank you so much for your words, brother. Welcome to the stream, man. I've known plenty of people in the military that got their visas by joining. Okay. My brother served in the Navy and was on a ship when another ship crashed into it. Fucking hell. I think that gave him a bit of PTSD and he needed therapy. My boyfriend is an Iraq war veteran and I've been with him to the VA and left crying. It's like they don't see a human. Okay, so bottom line. So bottom line. If you are serving or have served in the US Armed Forces, you may be eligible to apply for naturalization under special provisions of the Immigration and Nationality Act. So first you have to be a legal resident and go to the army. Define legal resident. What does that mean? been going through a bad breakup recently and your content dropped in my lap at the right time. The algorithm can be good sometimes. I admire your insight and how you articulate your intellect. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome to the stream, man. If there's anything you want to talk about, we're here, bro. Military is just meat for cannon, as we say in Tugalandia. How were the response of alpha males till now to your masculinity videos, by the way? Not as much, honestly. Recently, I don't know. It stopped for some reason. Green card, marry native person, and so on. So, long story short, so that's it. So that's it for me, for a Portuguese. If I move to the United States of America, I need to marry an American woman. That's the only way for me to survive. Military is no option. Come over, put a ring on a finger, have babies, you're in. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Aren't they doing this? Aren't I've heard rumors about this, that there are women in the United States of America that that you can pay them like huge amounts of money, and you marry her so you can you get the papers. But I think the government, even the government, they send like people to investigate your house to see if you guys are actually together, if you guys sleep in the same bed, or this is not true. Hey Chupumbos, hope you are doing well today. As you well, chat. Welcome, Frey. How are you, my brother? Getting good at being homeless, I guess. Fucking hell, man. And our government would rather send ICE to terrorize the cities than fucking fix this shit. It's true, I know someone who married a guy for the papers. Man, what? This is crazy. This is crazy. So it's very hard to enter into the United States. That's very hard. That's a shame. It's a shame. What do you think when I call Stoicism, the real Stoicism, the philosophy for slaves, metaphorically and literally? I mean, Epictetus was literally a slave, so the entire framework is built around the radical acceptance of what you cannot control. Now there's a version of that which becomes incredibly convenient for systems of power, but Marcus Aurelius, writing the Meditations while running an empire, it's a different animal than a slave using the same philosophy to survive chains. So it's like, it's the same texts but completely different stakes. I don't know. It's hard to because the alternative doesn't liberate anyone either. So the alternative, which is the unmanaged reaction to everything outside of you. Look, my thing with Stoicism is my question is always if Stoicism is either your foundation or your ceiling. Hold on, give me one more. My cat. People will also marry each other for health insurance. I know a woman who married 3 different men who needed life-saving care and then divorced them when they got their medical help. There are a billion ways to make it, brother. It's all about what making it is for you. I'm not co-soldering what it takes to even get here, but once you are, and you are generally healthy, mentally strong person, it'll be alright. Okay, thank you. Biomedical equipment specialist. Broski, I was at the wedding when the stream started. I just got back home. Happy to find you here still. Hope you had a good stream so far. And as always, it's great having you around. Thank you so much for the shout out, Shem. Thank you, my brother. Welcome. Single US gal here. Just marry me. Just marry me. How much? How much do I have to pay? It doesn't work like that. I don't think it works like that. Did you have a lot of rooster stuff in Portugal or China cabinet when I was a kid? All roosters and stuff. Do you know the ones painted? No, brother. I didn't have it. I didn't have it that. I know what your. I didn't have that. Those roosters. How serendipitous for me to jump into the. I came back to the US after living in the Philippines with her family, and the immigration laws have never been so clearly bad to me coming back. Okay. I definitely help you get the green card. It's. What do you think about the criticism towards Saros and its ending? I don't know, brother. I haven't played Saros yet, bro. I genuinely don't know. And how was the wedding, Daredevil? How was the ending? Do you think every life is worth living? Being a Jew in the Third Reich, living in concentration camp, extreme example. Brother, believe it or not, did you watch my last video? I made one last video where it's basically talking about Viktor Frankl. And Viktor Frankl lived in... Viktor Frankl lived in a concentration camp. And he basically is answering that question that you just asked. And his conclusion wasn't that life wasn't worth living because conditions improved. It was that meaning could be chosen even inside absolute horror. Yeah. Now, you can either look at it at 2 ways. Either that's the most profound thing ever written, or the cruelest the man ever made on a human being. Probably both simultaneously. I don't think every life feels worth living. I think the question itself breaks down under enough suffering. And then again, Viktor Frankl, he didn't offer an answer. Viktor Frankl never offered an answer. If you read the book, and it's not long, the book is not that big, it's short. What Viktor Frankl offered was a refusal to let the concentration camp have the final word. You understand? Now, if whether that's accessible to everyone in those conditions, I genuinely don't know. I genuinely do not know. I guess, look, that humility feels more honest than a clean yes or no. If this makes sense to you. If this makes sense. Oh, read it. It's an amazing book, man. It's a fucked up book, but it's an amazing book. Marriage as an institution has come back around full circle as a business transaction. Do you play Metal Gear Solid games? I played the first one a long time ago. Got an early start tomorrow, so signing off for tomorrow. Yes, good night, my brother. Sleep well. What up, Chupum Balls? You came up to my feed out of nowhere, and I just wanted to let you know a lot of what you said resonated to me. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream, my brother. Being happy for someone else and celebrating with them is one of my greatest joy. Very good. Very good, brother. There is a great take on Stoicism. It depends on whether it's your foundation or your ceiling. Can be said in, if not all, philosophies, ideologies, politics, religion even. Although it might be a little bit too personal, but also in religion. But man, I have an amazing video that I wanted to post, but I still haven't got around it to finish the editing. That talks about exactly that. Mimi, bigger stuff. Thank you so much. Welcome, brother. Thank you, thank you. I'm a low-key womanizer. That's fucking bullshit, man. I am no womanizer. How am I a womanizer, man? I am a gamer. Womanizer. I'm not gonna move to the US. I'm just curious, like, how hard would it be for me to move into the US? And apparently, I guess the fastest route would be to get married to an American woman and make babies with an American woman. Like, so that's very hard then to get you could get a green card here, but there is an this hires immigrants at places like for agriculture or entertainment. So I'm either a farmer or a clown. I'm not gonna work in agriculture. Bro, you literally are the only one that makes me feel a little sane being a man. Thank you, brother. Welcome, welcome. I think I need to marry for a citizenship outside of the UK. Well, that's... But... and I think in the UK you have the same thing, or not? I mean, I need, if I move to the UK, it's also the same thing. I also need, if I want to live in the UK, I think I need I think it's a similar system as in the United States. I mean, now you have Brexit. The UK doesn't belong to the European Union anymore. Student visa. Student visa. Be in a STEM field. What's a STEM field? This was English reading. Okay, okay. And did my part is keeping the dance floor occupied. Very good. Very good, brother. What better cause is there than to live a life of your choosing? None. That's the whole argument of Albert Camus. Camus spent a whole career building to exactly that. The only truly serious philosophical question is suicide. And the answer he landed on was on rebellion. Yeah. So keep living, because choosing your own terms inside the absurd is the only dignity available. Transversal stutters. You experience the same thing? No, my brother. I'm not experiencing any stutters with the game currently, and I'm streaming on 2 platforms. Fancy a business transaction. I'm you know, like let's guys, I'm not gonna move anywhere, okay? I'm not gonna move anywhere now. Everyone is trying to fancy a business transaction. Send me the details. Send me the details in private. Science technology. Oh, okay. And do you play on high settings? I do. I do. Okay. I didn't know the... Did you know Marcus Aurelius was the supposed pacifist Stoic made his wife bathe in the blood of the gladiator that she cheated on him? Wasn't that from Historia Augusta? Which is notoriously unreliable. I don't think it's canon. I mean, I didn't live those times, so... I have a single friend I could hook you up. She has a great job as a sign language interpreter and is a Buddhist. What? Hold on. You caught me off guarded now. You generally caught me off guarded. So she's single and she has a great job as a sign language interpreter. I cannot even pronounce it correctly. Why would you mention that? Like, you could just say that you have a friend and she's single. That's it. Why do you have to say that she's good as a sign language? You know what? This is a nice conversation, guys. This is really a nice conversation. But no, but on a serious tone, I wasn't expecting. I wasn't expecting to be that hard to get into the United States. I generally wasn't expecting. And also the healthcare and the bills.
Syncing targeting system.
Because I had like before I moved here to the Netherlands, I was thinking which country do I want to move abroad and start over, and United States and the UK were the first ones that came to my mind. But both countries have a documentation problem, so it means that even if I would move abroad, I would be there only temporarily. And, you know, I don't want to go to a place where I don't know if I want to stay permanently or temporary, but I also don't want to be like under a time limit, if this makes any sense, you know. I don't want to be in a country where, oh shit, I only have 3 months left, or else they're going to deport me or something, or else I have to leave. So yeah, I moved into yeah, I forgot that there's a little fucker over here. If I would go to the United States, I would be like Nico Bellic. He's dead? Yeah, he's dead. I'm a fucking idiot. Living the American dream. But I would love to. If it wasn't for Brexit, I would be in the UK. UK was like my safest bet at that time, but I was too late. I was too late. I don't know. I would go to Cambridge or something because I have a couple of friends in the UK, Portuguese friends. I don't know. I don't know the day of tomorrow. I genuinely don't know the day of tomorrow.
Data migration complete. ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
They're back. The ADS cannons are online ship-wide. Thank God.
Man, I keep having this little fucker
Get
trying
yourself
to...
inside, Isaac. I think I figured out our next move.
It took me a while to calibrate the cannons, you know. I got carried away with this conversation.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Isaac, Hammond, I just intercepted a transmission for medical.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
The crew deck. Wonder if he knows something we don't.
Okay, chapter 5, let's do this. Oh man, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm gonna die. Man, I really have to be careful. I'm glad that I'm not reading out loud some of the chat. Why would you want to move to the UK? People there get jailed for social media posts. Well, because of the language. Because of the language. And hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I like UK. It's not that far away from Portugal. It's I think mainly because of the language. What do you professionally do in the Netherlands? I work as a logistics team leader Have you ever thought about Australia? Yes, I thought about Australia and Canada, and I think both countries have the same issue. Have the same document issue. Cousin, you wanna go bowling? Good night, Daredevil. I see you, my brother. What the fuck is this? Anyway, I understand that I wanted to go to Australia. Amazing weather, you know. I think just because of the weather, I would move to Australia. Generally, it's a hot country.
Jacob, I came to the bridge looking for you, but it is completely fucked. I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back, and neither should you. It looks like the admin staff went to the mining deck to meet up with the other survivors. I'll head there too. If you aren't with them, I'll find a way to contact you. I promise.
And Canada, I was actually making a comparison between the Netherlands and Canada because a friend of mine wanted to move into to Canada, and he eventually decided to stay in the Netherlands, I think, from what I understood. When it comes down to benefits, Netherlands has some higher benefits, but he speaks Dutch, so it's different. It's different. Me, if I would change countries, it would just be a matter of language.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Come to France. Brother. I've never been to France. But again, it's another country where the language is, for me, you know. Parler français? No, no, no. Je ne sais pas parler français, mon ami. Brother, it's hard for me, man. It's hard for me. Fuck. The fuck? I didn't see shit, man. Definitely give it a bit of time until politics have a new direction. This US president really dislikes immigration, but I've met people here in the US from other countries that love it. Okay. When is that gonna happen? When is the next elections gonna happen? Canada is cold. Yeah, so is Netherlands. So your beard isn't accepted in Australia. I don't think my beard is accepted in a lot of don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I have nothing against anyone in general. But I do understand
Clearance confirmed.
why some people might think that I'm Arabic or something, or Muslim, or something like that. And I can imagine if you go to a non-Arabic country, non-Muslim country, then people might give you like a side eye or something. It's at least it's normal here in the Netherlands. There's a lot of like there's a lot of racism. I mean, I'm here in the Netherlands. I'm not gonna say to you guys that there is no there is racism here in the Netherlands. Maybe not like overwhelming hatred, but just like your casual racism. Sometimes it's so casual, it's not even like, it's not even in an offensive way. Oui, ma baguette is gigant. If there is another election, 2028. 2028, 2 more years. A lot of things can happen in 2 years. Your beard would be accepted in Greece. I thought Eastern European at first. Come to Bosnia, you will fit. Okay, so I have some countries. Over here that I'm welcome. No, but right now, I guess you could say that I'm okay. You are welcome in Greece, my brother. Thank you so much. But I was in Greece. I was in what's the name? Creta. I was in Creta. Amazing place. Actually, Greece, I haven't been in that many countries, but Greece is very similar to Portugal. In the food, in the weather, in even how people look a little bit. Life costs too much, so I play games instead. That's true. That's true. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wasn't expecting to be that bad when it comes to credit loads and the healthcare debt, because I did saw the memes of it, but I wasn't expecting it to be true. I really wasn't expecting it to be true. I mean, not to be true, but to be that bad, you know. Here in the Netherlands, you have, the amount of taxes that you pay here. It's crazy, but you can have a living. You can live not a super comfortable life, but you can live a life here. Basically, you're not surviving throughout the month. If you're someone that you're smart, if you know where like to make the groceries, if you can manage your expenses without being like. Without being overly specific, I mean, you can live. You can see shit. Where do I have to go? Oh.
Medical.
Now, if I would get paid the amount of money that I'm getting paid now in Portugal, I would live like a king. I would live like a king.
Arriving at medical.
Romania, brother. I was.
What? You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you.
I was in. I was in Bucharest, and a lot of people thought I was Romanian. A lot of people thought that I was Romanian. The food is very good in Romania. When I went there, I went in, I think September. Yeah, I went in September. The weather was very good, and but yeah, I wasn't sightseeing or anything. You know, I was just basically getting a tattoo, and you know, I was drained by the end of the day. Like, I just wanted to go to the Airbnb, rest, eat, and just do this continuously for like 5 days.
Daniels, the door to medical just locked behind me. Hello?
Clearance confirmed.
Another survivor. At last. You'll be safe here. I'm a doctor.
Is Nicole Brennan with you?
You're not here for sanctuary, then? Well, Dr. Brennan's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
How about you unlock these doors and I'll find her myself?
Are you that selfish? You might let something in. Or out.
Shit.
So, you've decided to be difficult. Take a seat. I'll deal with you momentarily.
LST Pario Siberiano. I haven't watched. I thought you were him. He was you. I haven't watched. I don't know who that is. I'm getting schizophrenic. I could swear I saw something behind me. Romanian, definitely. Cretans probably would take you as they wrote a lot, I guess. Mediterranean people look a lot alike. We're similar culturally. I just shortened my beard today so I don't get ass fingered tomorrow at the airport. I was coming from Romania to the Netherlands, and I had I already had the long beard back then, and because I had my whole back tattooed, I have like plaster, not like second skin, but like like pads in my back, you know. And I had a backpack, and instead of using the backpack on my back, I was grabbing it with my hand, and I got pulled over at the customs. I got pulled over at the customs. There was like these 3 or 4 big, huge monkeys. They wanted to take me to a private room, and I immediately understood why they wanted to do that. So I just took out my shirt, and they saw what it was, and they even compliment, and they saying, "Oh man, you're crazy, blah blah blah." Yeah, no problem, go. Because I don't know, they probably thought I had some explosives under me or something. Or drugs, or I don't know.
I'm so close to finding that missing factor. A unitologist would understand.
I hope this guy doesn't turn. Push it. What the fuck is that one? I can't believe this one. Stroops, thank you so much for the sub, brother. Thank you, welcome to the stream, bro. Let me just lock in right now before I die. I'm trying to understand what the fuck do I have to do. Tanya Pomals, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Wait, guys, I will read the chat. But if I don't lock in, then it's gonna take forever for me to finish this game. I don't get it. There should be something for me to... Oh, it's here. Okay. Were there hot girls in Romania? I don't know, man. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Eu sabia que eras tu, já vi uns quantos vídeos. Falas muito bem inglês, keep it up. Obrigado. Thank you. Bem-vindo à stream, brother. Look him up. Okay, I will. That's very good, Daredevil. That's very good, man. That's very good. I think I would fit right in, to be honest. I haven't played the original. I haven't played any of them. I mean, I could understand the concern. Nothing wrong with doing their job, big man. You do look suspicious. I look suspicious. Gentlemen, Gentlemen, you guys agree with this statement? Do I look suspicious? You know what? Don't answer that. You guys don't need to answer that. Yo, brother cat, great to catch you live. I just got Man Search for Meaning by Viktor Frankl today after you recommended me. Also, your video about grief specifically helped me a lot and still is, so I wanted to thank you. Thank you so much for your words, brother. Have you started reading it? It's not that big. It's not that long. Tell me if you finish reading it. And I'm genuinely curious to know what's your input about it. Mais fácil aprender japonês em braille. Good night, Stanit. Good night, good night. Still waiting for Silent Hill Remake complete series. Let me finish Dead Space and I will I think I will start streaming it. Wow. Wow. This is suspiciously handsome. Thank you. Thank you so much. But I can see a lot of people you guys took you a while to reply. The most sus man to ever sus an airport. Fucking hell. I choop much love from Turkey. Thank you so much. Thank you. I couldn't tell a bearded Portuguese man from an Arab. Sorry, I'm from Eastern Europe, Baltics. It's true. I agree with it. You're a huge teddy bear. I'm a huge teddy bear. Okay, let's okay, slow down. I'm either suspicious or a teddy bear. Can we have like an in between? I'ma start tomorrow. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. I mean, it's a good book. It's a very good book. It's 1:30 at night for me. Yeah, me also. Teddy bear. Don't worry, my wife says I have resting serial killer face. That's good. Who can tell anyone apart anymore? Do you think I could ever look Canadian? Send me a picture, brother. I have to be the judge of that. Did you play Dark Souls 1? No. I bought it, the remastered, and I tried only like 5 minutes of the beginning just to see if my streaming software would you know, if there's no lag or whatever. So yeah. But no, I've never played it. You'll love Dark Souls 2. It's a must play when directly compared. The first game is there only to get you in the zone. Okay. I'ma go here soon and spend the night with my girly friend. She's got a tent and campfire set up in her backyard, chilling time with drinks. Enjoy. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. If he a bear, he's definitely panda. Do you know what I mean? Have you played Expedition 33? I have. Finished it. And even made a video about the ending of the game. Suspicious? No. Mysterious? Probably. Mysterious like a wizard. I look like Gandalf. Don't tell me you're in the Netherlands. I am in the Netherlands. Hello, Mr. Balls. How's your day? It's good. How about you, Tips? Champ, you can tell I had a few drinks. Nah. Not really. If you're look-alike second, third or fourth generation immigrant, you can't look Canadian. Do you think it causes an identity disconnect with nationalism? Next question. Like I'm part British, German, French, among other things. I think I'm 100% Portuguese. I think. Great stream, everyone. Ótimo trabalho. Abraço do Brasil. Abraço, abraço, brother. Aragon Mysterious. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh no, but I want to first, I want to finish Nier Automata first. And that's what I want to do. That's why, at the moment, I'm finishing 2 games. Dead Space and Nier Automata. I mean, I want to finish Nier Automata. I really want to finish Nier Automata, so I can jump into one game. I want it to be of horror, and the other one to be of to be like whatever, whether if it's games, Souls-like games, or any triple A game, anything really. But I need to have a horror game always in rotation, always, 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 always.
Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan.
So this is his wife.
Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Shipwide transmission override. Isaac Clarke.
Just a trick.
Isaac. Isaac. Make us.
Wow.
Clarke. All right. Dr. Brennan's nearest and dearest. We were colleagues, you know. Dr. Chalice. Mercer. Are you the reason the marker won't begin? That's it. Convergence is installed. She's meddling. How is the question? But even if I was to ask,
Nicole is dead.
I suspect you're not the
Nicole is dead.
type. And I haven't fully explored the cause of death as that missing factor. Dismemberment. Now, I think you're on the right track there. Try and relax, Mr. Clarke. Convergence is so close. Maybe your death will tip the balance.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Oh, so I cannot kill him or her.
It's open. Go.
So I wasted ammo for nothing.
Nicole's broadcast.
It was a trick by a fucking unitologist. Dr. Mercer. He's locked down medical to experiment on the crew.
Oh, God. Every way out is locked down through one of the offices. Must be Mercer's. I can brute force the internal doors, but you'll have to reach his office and lift the lockdown manually.
I don't think I need like 10 chapters to realize that Nicole is dead. Every April. I'm from Portugal, not Spain, bro. Have you played Dying Light? I have played the first one. And I only played like the beginning of the second one to play with a friend of mine, but we eventually, I don't know, we started playing something else. €300 Pokemon card. Holy shit, man. What horror game do you recommend? Your favorite? My favorite? Outlast. I like Outlast. I really like the first Outlast. The first the DLC also is, it's very good. I really enjoyed the DLC. The DLC, the whistleblower, it's just Outlast 2 is also good, and I don't know. I think like jump scare wise, I like the mortuary assistant. Yeah, I like the mortuary assistant. Outlast 2, it's like more open, so I dislike a little bit of that because it makes it a bit scarier in my opinion. But the first Outlast, it's another experience. It's another experience. I haven't played that many horror games, to be honest.
Unwise, Mr. Clark. My hunter may regenerate, but he takes an attack.
So yeah, I basically wasted bullets on that guy for nothing. For nothing. It would be easier to tell you which games I played, horror games. So I played the Mortuary Assistant. I played both Outlasts. I played, well, the first Dying Light in a way is scary. I mean, if you play by yourself and doing night runs, it's scary. What else? I tried Visage, I didn't like it that much.
Unwise, Mr. Clark. My hunter may regenerate, but he takes an attack like that personally.
Clearance confirmed.
Yeah, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Cyberpunk. Yeah, I've heard also about Cyberpunk. This is another game that I played in the beginning. And I think Arc Raiders came out, and for some reason I just stopped playing it. But I have it. I have it on my Steam library. I have a shit ton of games on my Steam library that I still haven't. I haven't properly played. And I have to go back upstairs.
Clearance confirmed.
Before I forget, also Silent Hill 2 Remake. I've been playing it, but I didn't finish it. I played Madison. Madison is also a bit... it's also fucked up.
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. He's seizing. Shit. Maybe I have some PHP left.
I also played the how do you call it? It's like an interactive game. The Dark Anthropologic series, something like that. I played one of them. And it was actually quite funny, to be honest, to play that game. To stream it. Because a lot of people were just backseating. And I was basically just doing the decisions that the chat asked me to do. And I got everyone alive, except for one person.
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Mercer. It's a shame. When I began my research, Terrence Kine's insights into the marker were invaluable. Now he's reduced to sending little missives like this one.
You butcher. I saw your hunter. I know who it used to be. That cellular regeneration? Good God, don't you see what you've done? I agree with you.
I have to go then, I'm fucked.
This is unitology. I want no part of it.
My diagnosis. Poor Terrence is suffering from the same dementia reported on the Aegis 7 colony. Emilia, for example. No Emilia is ever mentioned what it's like. And Emilia Kine died 7 years ago.
detected. Rebooting system. Please stand by.
Who's there? Oh god! Hold on. I can help you.
Yeah, just forget it.
Not me. Save hydroponics. We're all dying. Air's poison. But there's still time. Her enzyme will work if... She just needs liquid nitrogen. Save us!
He was right. Air quality is dropping shipwide. Something's poisoning the oxygen in hydroponics. If we lose our air supply...
He said we could fix it. He came looking for liquid nitrogen, and there has to be some in the cryogenics lab.
Okay. Not like we have a better option. I'll clear you a path to cryo.
Door protocols rebooted. Thank you for your patience.
Come on, I don't have enough bullets for this.
Toxic hazard detected.
Forcing me to liquidate my research subjects.
These guys in the deck. They're zombies. Here! There's emergency vent controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock them out!
You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Definitely love to see me play Cyberpunk. The game is heavy, graphical wise. I have to try it out. Definitely a cuddly bear. This is my second favorite horror game, right behind Alan Wake. I have Alan Wake 2 also on my Steam library, and I've never played it.
These guys in the deck. They're gotta be. Here! There's emergency vent controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock them out!
You gotta be fucking kidding me. How am I gonna do this? Do you play sports or have you played sports? And if so, which sports do you play? You mean in-game or real life? Broski, the fact that you still have sense of humor is astounding. Despite everything you've been through in life, your positive outlook has always prevailed. Keep staying on the good side. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I mean, if you cannot laugh at life, then life will laugh at you. I really have to lock in. I don't understand. I have to stop the poison.
Here! There's emergency vent controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock them out!
Wait, what?
gassed in from hydroponics. The air's already that bad.
I'm gonna need a faster way to cryogenics.
I'll open the other door from the chemical lab. It'll take you straight there.
How do you feel about the game so far? I like it. I mean, I like it. I haven't been paying that much attention to the story, to be honest, because I keep engaging with the chat, and also I have the memory of a goldfish, so I'm not gonna lie to you. But so far, I like it. I like it. But I'm broke. Fuck it, I'm just gonna buy a shitload of... What the fuck is this, man? It's still alive, bro. What the fuck? But I'm gonna need a few horror game recommendations, some good ones. Not overly jump scary, you know. Don't get me wrong, Mortuary Assistance is a good game, but it's definitely not good for someone that, I don't know, abuses caffeine or something, because that game... I got Blair Witch, I have it installed on my Steam also. I have it, and I was on the fence in between streaming this and Blair Witch, but I think Blair Witch is like 5 hours of gameplay.
Level 3 security clearance required.
I see you, Emmy. Have a good one. Island Isolation, I also have it. I also have it in my I also have it in my Steam library. Chernobyl, it's like a fusion between Dead Space, Dying Light, Half-Life. FPS survival game, I think you'll like it. Hold on. Hold on, let me see on the Steam. Chernobyl Light. Survival, post-apocalyptic, horror, RPG, single player. In the exclusion zone. Which one? The new one? Or the... Seth, thank you so much for the sub, brother. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, bro. Which one? Because there is one Chernobylite or Light, I don't know how you call it, from 2021. And then there's Chernobylite 2 that came out in 2025 of last year. 6th of March of last year. Choices matter, open world. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna add this to the wish list. Until Dawn, I don't have it. I don't have it. I wanted to get it. I think I have on my wish list. Hold on, let me double check. Until Dawn is the one with how do you call it? The guy that plays Elliot in the, or this is a different, no, it's this one that plays Elliot in Mr. Robot. Rami, yeah. It's this one or not? No, I'm not sure. Yeah, he shows up in Until Dawn. The character, the actor. Okay. The Dark Pictures Anthology, yeah, pretty sure there are 3 games. So I have all of them, and I only played one of them. I have, where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. House of Ashes, Little Hope, Man of Medan, The Devil in Me. I played Man of Medan. Yeah, I played this one on stream with the whole chat backseating. And I have a few more like unknown games. The Forest was very nice. The Forest was actually very nice. I have The Quarry. A shitload of Resident Evil games. Yeah, I have a lot. I have a lot of games. Cry of Fear. But I don't know if Cry... Yeah, I think this is horror game. Cry of Fear. But I think I got this for free, man. Yeah, it's a horror, free-to-play, psychological, multiplayer. It's a psychological single-player and co-op horror game set in a deserted town filled with horrific creatures. It looks like an old game from 2013. Yeah, I will need a couple. Sergeant, how are you, brother? Welcome. Alan Wake 2, Alien Isolation, Dead Space Remake. Okay. You can shoot his legs off to slow him down a bit. Dead Space 3. Stalker 2, I have this one. I actually have this one because I did... I played the first Stalker. Then I played the Call of Pripyat. And I also have Clear Sky, but I haven't finished Clear Sky. And I wanted to play like the games in order before I jump into Stalker 2. Because I have it on my Steam library. And I know that the first one was
Seeing my hunter unleashed is almost worth losing my other patients. And Dr. Brennan.
Back then was pretty hardcore.
If you've heard Nicole,
I have never shown anything but courtesy to Dr. Brennan. Can you say the same?
I can say I'm not a fucking murderer.
Speaking of courtesy, do I have you back fixing the Ishimura's engines? Our homecoming will be truly divine.
Is this your first stream or did you stream Automata earlier? I haven't streamed Automata today.
Convergence event fueled by the entire population.
Maybe tomorrow.
You take these things to Earth, it's all over.
Only for the faithless. Humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clark, with or without you. I'd say you've chosen your side.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Is this guy even killable? Open. Yeah, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Okay, so what's the catch? For sure I have to do something. Oh, yeah, I know what's the catch. Hold on, I know what's the catch. Oh, shit. Okay. So I gotta freeze him to death. Come on, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Cryogenic freeze complete. Transferring specimen to storage.
Bastard locked me out again. Isaac, you okay?
I stopped that hunter. But Mercer's gone. He wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
Okay, so now what? The chapter 5 is done. Chapter 6, okay.
Isaac, the hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there.
Yeah,
Take the
why
tram
am I
back
why
towards
am I
the
not
hangar, then head
surprised?
to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the tracks? There's an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics.
Oh, it's called Stalker 2. I thought you were talking about Chernobyl. I don't even know how to pronounce it. What difficulty are you playing on? Is there a harder difficulty you can unlock? I am playing on hard, And then you have the impossible difficulty, which apparently it's a permanent death. So if I die, I would have to start over. So I would have probably already started over like 5 or 10 times. So I'm not gonna even risk it. The Forest actually had some crazy advanced AI. The Forest was actually amazing. The Forest, I had it on Steam, and I actually asked to a friend of mine, bro, I have the Forest. Looks like a, I don't know, survival craft game. And my friend, he never played it, so he said, oh shit, yeah, I also have it on my Steam. I got it for dirt cheap. And so we both installed it, and bro, I love that game. I genuinely love that game. I wasn't expecting it was like a survival craft, but full on, for me the game is full on horror. Like the cannibals in the middle of the night, you just hear them screaming coming after you, and it's just me and another guy. You know, Sons of the Forest is also good. But I don't know, it doesn't have the same magic as the first one. Now that I've played Sons of the Forest. But graphic-wise, the game is very good. Although I didn't play it that long, I played... I played with someone, but we kept having connection problems. And they even announced the Forest 3. Apparently it's like in space. So it's gonna be like a survival craft open world game in space. I think it's gonna be one of the... It's gonna be the only one of this genre, or not? I don't think there's any game out there that it's like horror, survival craft, in space. In space. You should definitely play Stalker 2. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, hold on, I saw. Yo, what up, man? I just wanted to say I appreciate all the videos you make. Always good to relax and listen to someone put your thoughts into words, especially when it's hard to do. Cheers, brother. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream, my brother. Maybe I can stream Stalker 2. I mean, I have it on my library, so I saw there was a friend of mine, he was here on Discord saying that he installed some mods for Stalker 2, like realism mods, I think graphics or stuff like that, and the game looks so nice, generally so nice. Not a light-hearted game. Why would you say that? Are you using keyboard? I'm using keyboard. For this one, I'm using keyboard and control the mouse. You managed to get the impossible mode. Fucking hell, man. I want to do that, but with Outlast. The first Outlast. On stream. On stream, I really want to do that with Outlast. Did you try Sons of the Forest? I did, and I played with Whiskey Chick. I played with Whiskey Chicken. We kept having connection problems for some reason. Yeah, we just kept having connection problems. I don't know why. And we kept losing progression. The game looks good. I think building wise the game is very good. It's so complex, but having to grind so much shit I wouldn't mind like making a playthrough of Sons of the Forest, but like with a lot of people. I mean like 8 people. I don't know what's the max. But the Forest, the first one, but it was so good. I liked it so much that first I played with a couple of friends. Eventually they made another server because I wasn't that active during that time, and I played the game and I completed it by myself. And it's that one is not light-hearted to play by yourself. That one in the caves, man, it's
That air's not safe to breathe.
Yeah, I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage. Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas. That patient in medical, he said something about creating an enzyme, right? Maybe the scientist left the workstation open.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
It's very badly optimized. Yeah, I saw the Steam reviews. I mean, I have a pretty decent rig, I'm not gonna lie to you, but I don't know... I don't know, I don't know if it will... For example, Oblivion Remastered, it's also poorly optimized. I can play it smoothly. Well, not smoothly, I still have a couple of stutters on max settings, but if I'm recording, forget it. I have to lower the settings. And if I'm streaming it on 2 streaming platforms, then I think it's gonna be very taxing on my rig. So it's just I just have to test it.
Watering cycle initiated.
Report and loop. This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn back. It's all gone. Everything we grew. My team. All dead. That monster. Please, leave. Get somewhere safe. If I can find a way to kill it somehow. Jacob, if you're hearing this, you know I have to try.
No, Outlast is it's a different breed, but it's generally a different breed.
This is Dr. Elizabeth.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supply depleted.
Constantly setting back to camp. Yeah, it was. I don't know what's wrong with the
Liquid nitrogen supply depleted.
with the connect. I don't know if it's from my side. I have no idea. But I still have it installed. I still have Sons of the Forest installed. I still have my save game. I mean, story-wise, it was getting interesting. I'm not gonna lie.
Liquid nitrogen replenished.
But it's hard. The game is very hard. Like compared to the first the Forest, it's very hard. You really need to have someone to play with you, or you play on easy mode. But then easy mode, I don't know, kind
Do
of.
not ingest.
I don't get it.
Any luck?
Yeah, I finished the enzyme. It's been modified to digest something big.
They must have been trying to kill whatever's in food storage. Let's hope it works.
If I saved the game for sure.
No. Go back. There's no way into food storage. Even if there was, the Leviathan would devour you.
You're Elizabeth Cross, right? This Leviathan, is that what's poisoning the air?
The air. My team, it's destroyed everything. I designed a special enzyme to kill it. I just needed liquid nitrogen to complete the synthesis. The people I sent to medical never came back.
I've got some of that enzyme here.
Oh my god. How? Listen, we need to inject it into the Leviathan. You can't get into food storage, but there's another way. It's risky.
Riskier than running out of air?
My team has been altered. They're all connected to the Leviathan, breathing out its toxins. That connection goes both ways.
Okay. So if I get to your team and inject them...
The enzyme will be carried right into the Leviathan's heart. Bind the... Weezers.
Weezers.
End their suffering. And when the Leviathan is weak enough, we vent the bastard into space.
Those are the things I told you that gross me out. Those little horrible things. Yeah, like... They are annoying, man. I cannot... I have to slow them down or else they come all over me. It pisses me off. The forest story could be actually completed in less than 15 minutes if you knew exactly where to go. Yeah, you have like a speed run. You have a... I did the... I did the... Or I'm... Maybe I'm... I think you have like a Steam achievement that you either have to... You either have to speed run it, or you have to do like a pacifist run, which is basically you cannot kill any animals, any cannibals. And I remember I was watching a walkthrough, and I did the achievement. I think it was the pacifist run. I don't think it was time limit wise. So yeah, I didn't even build the house or anything. I was just basically rushing through caves, getting the necessary items that I needed to progress. You gotta be fucking kidding me. But the forest is the story of the game. Very good. Very good. Best Void, how are you, brother? Welcome, welcome. Okay. And how many hours? I mean, for the Stalker, how many hours do you think for you to sink into it? Because it's like an open world or not? It's like the first installments of the Stalkers. You're basically just roaming around. I mean, you do have like a quest line, but You gotta be fucking kidding me. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't even know if this does any damage to him. I watched your content and it helped me deal with my anxiety and depression. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, man. Glad that my videos helped in one way or another. And I'm glad to have you here. So you can witness me dying. What the fuck is this? So this is the Weezer. So there's 3 Weezers. Okay. Jesus, man, these guys, like, they show up from everywhere. Wu-Tang forever. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I just wanted to say thank you. You're welcome, my brother. You're welcome. You're welcome. I call them chicken wings, raw chicken wings, so I use them my flamethrower to cook. Yeah, the only weapon that I have that it's like fully upgraded is this one that I'm currently using. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna use this shice. Cannot reuse it. fuck?
Liz Cross again. I never asked your name.
Isaac Clarke, systems engineer.
Engineer. Have you seen Jacob Temple?
I haven't, but I'm looking for someone too. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr. Brennan. Doesn't she help people leave unitology?
Yeah, like my mother. That's how we met.
I hope she's okay. The unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. And since the captain died, they've all snapped.
Far more. 60 hours for me, not really beelining to the end for Stalker 2. Kind of meandering around and exploring. 60 hours, okay. Okay. I mean, it's a very good suggestion, to be honest. It's a bit different from what, like, since I already have some knowledge when it comes to Stalker games. I'm pretty sure that I will like the second one if it has anything to do with the first 3 installments. Because I was at the edge of my seat with the Call of Pripyat, but more with the first Stalker. The first Stalker was at that time when I played it for the first time. I was very young. Elizabeth, as requested, I've attached the latest test results for that organic growth we've observed on the ship. I know you're busy, but really need to run a joint study with Dr. Howell. This substance is absolutely fascinating. Given its affinity for that tissue, at first I thought it was some sort of fungus, but the cells most closely resemble bacteria with viral behavior. This organism infects other cells through osmosis, then mutates and reproduces more genetically. What's most incredible is the speed at which it grows. One of these bacterium reproduces 20-fold in just 1 minute. That's why we haven't been able to pinpoint any specific origin point. I think it just seemed to be in multiple points of the ship all at once. I've never seen anything like it. I won't stake my reputation on it, but I think this may be genuine and in life form. Professor Howley theorized that it's a habitat transformer. The levels of gaseous discharge are tremendous, which is why it smells so bad. But to what end? We simply do not know. What organisms might exist symbiotically with it? Are they out there? Could they be sentient even? I'll keep you posted. Henry. Chicken wings. I will likely fall asleep soon, so I'll say my goodnights now. Enjoy the rest of the stream chat and you too, Choops. Yes, sleep well. Whiskey Chick, sleep well. I'll still be here, just sleepy. Good night. Buenas noches, buenas noches. I see you. The main story can be played at 40 plus hours. For me it took longer than 60 plus. It makes you feel almost oppressed at times. It's quite psychological playthrough most of the times. Okay. May the force be with you, Glorp. There are some connections with all 3 of the original games, mostly characters. It's so cool to see the locations in this modern engine and map. Some of the story connects as well. Okay. Okay. I mean, because I am thinking which game will I play after Dead Space, and I want to play a game that it's, you know, that it has like some horror elements to it. Got a lot of meat on the bones. I don't know, man. I wanted to stream Nier Automata today, but I was... What the fuck is that? Do I have like a explosive barrel somewhere? No, I don't think so. I just have to go and face this head on. I wanted to stream Nier Automata in the afternoon, but not only I was lazy, I really needed to do the expedition on Ark Raiders, or else I know that I won't be doing it later. Okay, so this is the last wizard. How many chapters this has? 13 or 12, right? So I mean, considering the amount of yapping I do throughout my streams, hopefully this will not take that long to finish. Gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Guy's still alive, man. Man, I really need some ammo. The bad thing about this difficulty is that I have no ammo. I almost have no ammo. I upgraded my plasma cutter on the max level just so I don't have ammo. Hold on.
Entering zero gravity.
What the fuck am I doing, man? I only use the plasma cutter, the flamethrower, with the force gun as a third weapon on me because it has the most valuable ammo in the game. Got a lot of meat on the bones. Hey, Roy Dusu, how are you, brother? Welcome, welcome. Voodoo Child, welcome, my brother. Very good, you reminded me, Irmão. Gotta do the skill points per damage and arc reboot is tomorrow. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Man, it's like I had to do more than I did, like I don't know, 60,000 points of damage to get like the remaining skill point that I had to do. And if you want to do it on PvP, forget it. Forget it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Unless you go to Stella Montis, like always with the Torrente and just kill the whole lobby, then yes, be my guess. But my advice is just go to friendly lobbies and just shoot arc with the whole cracker and as many arcs as possible. And that's pretty much it. You know, if Embark informed us a bit sooner, then it's okay. But then I kinda had to rush myself to do it. It's in what, 1 day and 12 hours, I think. I think you have like a day and a half, or just a full day. You gotta be kidding me.
Zero gravity. Toxic hazard
I'm gonna die. Yeah, it's finally dead. Jesus Christ, man. But I mean, I'm complaining. I'm not like complaining, you know. I like the game. I like the game. I've been playing a lot of it. I have like I don't know how many hours I have on it. But from the release until now, which isn't that long, I have a good amount of hours on it, considering that I work full-time and shifts. And also playing with people, it's fun. It's fun. You gotta be fucking kidding. This is I don't understand, man. I really don't understand. Purple Sea Urchin. I got it. The car is running. Very good, brother. Very good, very good. Very good, Purple. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm doing good, Roy Duso. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You see, I cannot even... From reselling, okay. I think you need a safe word for when you legitimately want help. So Monday, early morning. Years, brother. Okay. Congratulations then. That's a huge, that's a big fucking accomplishment for 3 years. What was the issue? Have you faced any stutters or micro freezes? No, brother. Honestly, I'm not having any issues. If you want, I can show you by settings. NVIDIA LDSS, DLSS both performance, graphics custom, everything on ultra, and I think it's also here. Video options. I have basically this resolution, VSync off, so borderless. So check what's good for you, man. I had to change the settings in the beginning. I don't remember if it was because it was stuttering or something. Okay, so let me see. Every Weezer is good. Now I have to go to the control food, right? Oh no, there's still one Weezer left. Wait, what? How many Weezers are there? 8 Weezers? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, let's inject all of these Weezers then. I'm gonna need a shitload of ammo for this.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh, and Baldur's Gate. I completely forgot about that. I will probably add... No, I will keep 2 games in rotation for streams, you know. I cannot afford to have a third one. Or else I will never finish the games. But when I finish Nier Automata, I want to play Dark Souls. I want to get into the Dark Souls wagon. But I want to try out Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, so what am I gonna do? 7K. I don't even know, man. I genuinely don't know. Yeah, when it comes to weaponry, I have no idea. I just use the plasma cutter because it's the first one that that I had, and it's the first one that I started upgrading. You know. I don't know. The rifle, you need a shitload of bullets to kill one, so I'm not gonna bother. This one, the shredder, I don't really like it that much. And yeah, I just use the flamethrower basically for crowd control.
Isaac, where are you? Help me.
So this guy scared the shit out of me.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Okay, 5th Weezer.
Isaac, I looked up Cross's notes on the... Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Kendra?
It's him. Two doors behind you. Karen. Wait, he's gone. He waved at me, and... sorry, Isaac. Keep going, just a glitch on the camera.
What the fuck?
It looked like my little brother. Stupid, right? That's not possible.
Engine was just no good. Felt head gasket and the previous owner drove it till it won't go anymore.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
What the fuck, man? Ah, of course, of course. This is great. Shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. How the fuck am I gonna do this one? Why did I sell the... Wait. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Yeah, of course. I don't have any status recharger here. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't think this will work. I have to shoot him in the back, man. I cannot believe this. Oh, okay. It fucking hell, man.
Quarantine lifted.
And I thought I was dead, man. I'm genuinely the definition of an idiot. Yeah, now I'm dead. Now I'm dead. I'm from Portugal, brother. Would you play a point and click game? For some reason, I would love to see you play Cat Lady. Cat Lady? Brother. Cat Lady game. A horror graphic adventure. Oh shit. Okay. Actually, I'm even gonna add this to my it's an old game from 2012. I'm gonna add this to my wish list. It's a horror point click game. Okay. Man, that's actually a good suggestion. I'm not gonna lie to you. The cat lady follows Suzanne Ashworth, a lonely 40-year-old on the verge of suicide. She has no family, no friends, and no hope for a better future. One day she discovers that 5 strangers will come along and change everything. Wow. Okay. 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 That space inflation is one hell of a thing, and it is. That's what I'm currently suffering for it. So it's still totally worth it to play Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, okay. How far along is he? I am on chapter 6, I think. Yeah, chapter 6. I remember this part. Still got so much scares left. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay, okay. Fuck it, fuck it. It is what it is. I got cheated on by the love of my life after 4 years of very happy relationship. After trying to reconcile, I realized I am losing my self-respect with every single conversation, while she is trying to get out of it. Now every time we talk, it's just fights and more arguments. I am stuck in a foreign country applying to jobs after graduation. She knew this and decided to kick me at my lowest. The one person who comforted me at all the rejections of life, handed me the final blow. God damn. So, the person who held you through every other rejection became the source of the worst one. Yeah, that's a kind of betrayal that rewires how safe you feel trusting anyone again. I mean, you're alone in a foreign country with no ground under you professionally either. That's a full structural collapse at once. Look, the self-respect thing, you have to listen to that. Listen to that. You know, that instinct is the healthiest part of you still functioning. Every conversation that costs you more of it is a debt you're paying on something already gone. So just stop negotiating with someone who's already left you. I'm sorry to be this direct, but focus on your ground first, you know? Job first, stability first. Grief has to wait until you have somewhere safe to do it. That's generally fucked up. That's generally fucked up. Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome to the stream. You know, when it comes to romantic advices, especially alone in a foreign country,
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
do I have like shit for brains or something? Seriously? Man, I thought I could have killed him with just Okay, now I'm screwed. Unless I still have like one of these No, I don't have any more. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I fucking knew it. Hey man, I found your philosophy/psychology videos a couple weeks ago. I'm a little bit less hopeless now thanks to you. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream and thank you so much for the donation also, man. Thank you. Do you journal? How are you so aware? How am I so aware? I don't consider myself self-aware enough, but how? Yes, I journal. I journal a lot, actually. I journal a lot and also through different ways. But thank you so much for the donation also, brother. Thank you so much. But yes, I do journal. I journal not only pen and paper, but I journal a lot digitally. I journal a lot also through pictures, and I journal a lot through whether if it's voice recording or just actually me playing video games and I'm talking to myself, stuff that I don't post anywhere. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm gonna die. Kaioshin, thank you so much, brother. Welcome, welcome, man. Slay the princess. You are told to kill the princess to save the world, but the game encourages exploring, questioning, and defying that order to see how narrative branches. It's a narrative game with choices. Let me double check. Slay the princess. Overwhelmingly positive. It's a visual novel game. Okay. Okay. I haven't played that many. I played one, I think, if you want to call like What Remains of Edith Finch like a visual novel. Add it to my wish list. But it's also psychological horror. Okay. It's actually beautiful, Richard Nixon. In these games, I always think to myself, if I found myself in this situation, I would probably just say GG and curl up in the corner. I don't have it in me to fight 2,000 aliens. What about Outlast? Would you also say GG in Outlast? If you end up in a asylum in Outlast Asylum, would you also say GG? Or would you try to escape? Even 10 minutes of journal notes of taking stocks of my day and my feelings on my notes app helps me so much. That little reset makes such a big difference. Also, this big juicy crab boy is the perfect example of it. That were me, it would be bad time. Can I ask you, do you journal in your mother tongue or in English? Both. I do both. Because I do journal similarly to yourself. Pictures, games, art, etc. But sometimes it comes easier in English than in Greek for me. I do in both languages. Both languages. I started journaling in Portuguese actually. I started in Portuguese and eventually I started doing also in English. But I do both languages. And there is like no... that's actually something that I noticed... a couple of weeks ago is that there is no main language. No main language. Sometimes in the same sentence I'm speaking in English just because at the given moment I don't remember the correct Portuguese word for it. And the other way around also. No, 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 no. He's dead? Yeah. Now I have to survive to these little fuckers.
Lifted.
How many Weezers? This is my 6th one, I think, right? No, this is my 5th one. Okay. Okay, so let's see if I can properly lock in. Of course, I have these little fuckers everywhere, man. Wait, where was it? Oh, yeah. I have the memory of a goldfish. Outlast is the perfect example. Gotta be man, these guys are everywhere, man. So you're saying Outlast is the perfect example. I'd be out the window. Yeah, but the windows are how do I say? They are protected. You cannot you cannot jump. That's the thing. Okay.
Detected. Toxic hazard clear.
I don't get it. I just got the card, man. Or not?
Toxic hazard detected.
Fuck it, I'm gonna use... I wanted to have an offensive playstyle, but I cannot make an offensive playstyle if I don't have enough ammo to kill these guys, man.
Toxic hazard
Okay, so I picked up the key card or not? I should have a key card. Text system keycard, use. Why it doesn't let me use? Oh man, I don't get it. I got the blue key card on that next room or not?
Entering zero gravity.
So this was telling me to press E to use the key card, but it wasn't the key E. I had to press enter.
Toxic hazard detected.
Of course. Okay, so this is the sixth one. I have two left.
Exiting zero gravity.
Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Ah. Chupable streams keeps my mind busy and help me think about things outside of in real life stuff. Man, I'm under a whole lot of stress with my mom being in a coma from an ischemic stroke. She already had brain surgery years ago, but now it's basically a waiting game. Not to mention the whole family is suffering and waiting too, eh? So whatever you guys in chat are dealing with, I wish you the best. Brother, thank you so much for your words. Thank you so much for your words, bro. You know that kind of waiting is a particular fucking hell, you know? And you showing up here tonight and wishing everyone wishing the chat well, brother. I genuinely hope she fights through it, brother. Stay close to the people waiting alongside you, my brother. I really hope she fights through it. And thank you for your words, man. I get speechless with stuff like this, man. Are we finishing the game today? I do not think so, but you can flirt a lot with the outside of the asylum in the first Outlast, to be honest. about the Resident Evil. About the Resident Evil. You know how I think people would actually act in real life? I saw an amazing movie. Called... I think you guys have seen this. And it's with the Cillian Murphy. The opening scene of 2000 Weeks Later, 2007. And it's basically the guy. Wait, I will put here in the chat so you guys can see. I think in real life a lot of people would act like this. 100%. This is how people would act. What an amazing movie. And I haven't watched the new one yet. I think you have 28 days later, 28 weeks later, and they released a new one, or they're gonna release the 28 years later. The new one I haven't watched. But both movies, you know. Yeah, I don't have bullets enough. I think I'm gonna die. I don't have bullets. I'm dead. Oh no, no. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. It's different but interesting in its own right. Look, I've watched both movies, and I've watched some zombie movies. I've watched some zombie movies, and honestly, man, that movie, it's seriously a nightmare fuel. Like, okay, zombies, yeah. If they only walk and crawl, then you're kinda fine. I mean, you're not fine, but now if you have those kinds of zombies running full speeds, man, I don't know, man. In real life, you hear these guys bloodied, just growling, running after you, man. And the soundtrack of that movie is amazing. The 28 weeks later. It's amazing. Oh man, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. I'm dead again, bro. I'm just gonna spend my whole fucking life savings on the plasma cutter ammunition. I'm not gonna wait to upgrade it or anything. I'm not gonna risk it, fuck it. But you said it's interesting in its own way. What? It's different. It's a bit different from the first two. And speaking of zombie movies, honestly, I remember I was on a binge watching movies, shows, whatever, and I watched a movie. I think it was Korean movie or Japanese movie, something like that. Also about zombies. And you know, I was expecting it's your average typical zombie movie, and the movie is called Train to Busan. or Busan, or how you pronounce it. I don't know how to pronounce it. And that, I think that was the only zombie movie that actually made me cry like a fucking baby at the ending. I'm not even joking. Like a long time ago, long time ago, I watched that movie. I think it was even on Netflix a few months ago.
Just a repair mission, they said. Not this. Not seeing my dead brother on the fucking camera. All this death. Imagine what the marker could do in the wrong hands.
This is about CEC again.
Just thinking. If some corporate asshole tries to take the marker, you and me could do something about it. Oh, come on. Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. If I don't focus, we'll run out of here before it matters.
Okay, so I don't even know who's the little fucker spitting at. Yeah, okay, I found it. I really thought I could just sneak past it. Fuck it. It will be a heavy survival grind. Oh, absolutely. Running zombies. It's
Just a repair mission, they said. Not this. Not seeing my dead brother on the fucking camera. All this death. Imagine what the marker could do in the wrong hands.
This is about CEC again.
Just thinking. If some corporate asshole tries to take the marker, you and me could do something about it.
You're leaning pretty hard on that if.
Oh, come on. Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. If I don't focus, we'll run out of here before it matters.
I don't get it. Generally don't get it, so what am I missing, man? the fuck do I have to turn off? Don't tell me I'm gonna be stuck here. Oh, okay. I'm
Exiting zero gravity.
Aren't you fighting Sean Strickland right now? Why? Had the 28 days later team nightmare the other day. Woke up with so much adrenaline I went straight to my dumbbells. Had to rock it off. So you had a nightmare, you went directly for a pump.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Fucking idiot. I'm only 5 feet tall. Fast zombie time. I'm getting munched on. I'll take one for the team and call it quits early. Brother, I don't think you would I'm pretty sure that's one of the most, not one of the most painful deaths, but being eaten alive. I think it can be pretty fucking painful. You wanna know a funny curiosity that I learned the other day? Did you know if you are being, because I just died while being burned alive. So, if you die being burned alive, do you know that your eyes melt first before you actually die? So you actually feel your eyes melting. I know it's a fucked up curiosity, but I like sharing these things. I'm sorry. Bye. I hope they don't know how to use the elevators.
Toxic hazard detected.
Okay, so one more, and I'm finished with these Weezers. That was a big growling one.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Are you pulling an all-nighter or what? No, I'm not pulling an all-nighter. I want to get the last wheezer and then I'm gonna go to sleep. I want to do this, or else I'm gonna take forever to finish this game. I don't know, I started on chapter 3, I think. 3 or 4. I'm now on chapter 6. Almost on chapter 7. I hope.
Isaac, please, I need you. Help me.
It's not her. Nicole is dead. I don't think... Yeah, this is the last wizard.
They're in peace. Thank you. The Leviathan's metabolism is slowing.
Cross, something's up.
It must have worked. You gave it enough enzyme to dissolve a freighter. Okay, I'm unlocking food storage. Quickly get back there and space the bastard while we have the chance.
How much ammunition am I gonna need for this part?
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes. Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity. Entering zero gravity.
I'm genuinely curious to see this Leviathan, however you want to call it.
Exiting zero gravity.
Okay, let's see what the hell is this thing on the... Yeah, of course. On the food storage. I'm gonna take this with me just in case. This is actually very OP using this.
Entering zero gravity.
Yeah, of course.
Exiting zero gravity.
I'm not gonna lie, like the anticipation is actually killing me, man. Okay, let's do this.
Contamination detected in food storage. Cycling airlock.
Damn it! The airlock's open, but the Leviathan's too strong. It's clinging to the interior of food storage. We need more enzyme.
There's no time. I'm going in. Maybe I can cut it loose.
The Leviathan has a 10-kiloton mass. Do you really need me to tell you this is a bad idea?
Well, I'm all out of good ideas, so guess what's left?
So in the original, he didn't speak.
Entering zero gravity.
Man, I don't like this, bro. What the fuck is this, man? What the fuck? So I gotta pop those thingies so he opens his mouth. Or not? No. I should have brought more bullets. Yeah, I should have brought more bullets. I'm dead. Or not? No. Of course. Hold on. Because I think I'm broke. I don't even know if I have enough credits for this game, to be honest, man. For this part. I have 4,000. Ah, it's enough to get some plasma cutters. I just have to use ammo sparingly or else I'm fucked. Can also sell shit that I don't use. I don't think I'm gonna use flamethrower for this fight. Okay. Let's do this then. Let's do this. I have to double check my surroundings. I wasn't expecting that I was gonna fight this guy in no gravity. Oh my fucking god, man. Okay, let's do this. Shit, I fucked up.
Toxic hazard detected.
No. It's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be close. Isaac, finish it off.
Yeah, but just have one more bullet, man. I'm fucked. Am I even giving him damage? Because I don't even know if I'm giving him damage. Yeah, I don't have any more bullets, man. Credits. I don't need credits now. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Brother. Hey man, I watched some of your videos recently. You seem to help a great deal of people. Congrats, man, and keep going. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, thank you. There's ammo and such floating around the chamber. You can get most of it before the fight starts. Sorry for backseating. I just know you want to get some sleep. No problem. You guys can backseat. You guys can backseat as long as you guys don't spoil me, you know. There's ammo. The blast would have realistically vaporized the fridge and in the instant. The amount of G-force alone would send so high would have turned him into the Indiana Jam. Ziporian, how are you, brother? Welcome, welcome. Hey, brother, my 9-week-old kitten just died. Do you have any wisdom that could help me in this dark time? Brother, my condolences. To be honest, my condolences. I lost my cat like also like half year ago or something, and bro, it's Man, I felt so bad. Honestly, felt so bad. I even have like a little tombstone grave for him in my garden. I buried him in my garden. I have a personalized tombstone for him with his name, the date of birth, and the day that he died. What can I say, brother? Be grateful. Be grateful that you had. Well, 9 weeks is young, but be grateful that you had some memories with your cat. My condolences, brothers. I know how hard it can be when a pet passes away. It's shit. Seriously shit. For some reason, I don't know why the fuck some... Oh no, I'm the one that hasn't been reading the... Oh yeah, there's a lot of messages. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not catching up. And you stream on Twitch? I didn't know. Yeah, I stream on Twitch, brother. Yeah, I was thinking about saving the gas tanks now with this try for second phase. Okay, that's good advice. Thank you. I didn't know that there was oxygen tanks around. Shit. Yeah, why I did think of this?
Toxic hazard detected.
No, it's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be close. Isaac, finish it off.
Shit. Oh man, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Like, I cannot believe this, man. I cannot believe this, but I generally cannot believe this, but oh yeah, they are a family. Without a doubt that they are a family. Without a doubt, man. and I named him after my best friend that passed away. Like, not the name of my best friend, but my best friend wanted to have a pit bull, and he wanted to put him the name of Brutus. So I got a cat, and in honor of my best friend that passed away, I put the name of Brutus in my cat. And yeah, it's fucked up. I don't even like to talk about it, honestly. But one thing that I can tell you, for people that have lost pets, I have a lot of people that they say after one of their pets die that they will not get any more pets, and don't do that. Don't do that. Don't let grief stop you from loving again. Okay, so I really need to lock in now.
No, it's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be close. Isaac, finish it off.
Yeah, if I don't die, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Done, but there's a third phase.
Toxic hazard cleared.
And lo, you crushed the heads of Leviathan. He will be meat for those in the wilderness. Thank you, Isaac. Come back inside. We should talk.
Exiting zero gravity.
The air quality's improving. There's still pockets of gas trapped here and there.
Here and there, I can handle.
Listen, Jacob... My Jacob. Last I heard, he was on the mining deck with some other survivors. He said they were building an SOS beacon.
Did they finish it?
He said it was nearly done, but I haven't heard from him in a while. I can't leave yet. I need to make sure the air is safe to breathe. But if you can find that SOS beacon, call for rescue.
I will. Mining deck. Okay, got it. And if I meet Jacob?
Tell him I'll find him. He's all I want to see.
I don't know, I don't want to be a pessimist, but I think all of them will die except for Isaac.
Someone jettisoned all the others. Isaac, there's a shortcut to the mining deck. You're across his workstation. I'll get it open. Goddamn. We might actually get out of this nightmare.
I think Isaac will be the only one that will leave this place, to be honest. For sure. For sure. Fucking hell. Ooh, sorry to hear that, Zatara. Sorry to hear that, my brother. My two dogs were buried near my father's workspace. I buried one of them with my father a few years back. I had to place him in the box alone. I even wrote on top of it with a marker, "Rest in peace," saying goodbye to a pet you loved so much and put so much love into. Feelings always come back. Yeah, look, I'm... How can I say this? Like, I miss my cats. I miss my cats. I miss my other cat that also passed away, that I had since I was a teenager, and was with me throughout my whole depression, my whole everything. And the moment I leave to the Netherlands, months later, she passes away. She really, I think she was really missing me, and but she was also old, and it hit so hard, man. It hit so hard. And also when I lost my my cat recently, um, I cannot. I am grateful for the memories that I had with my pets and with the people that I loved, and I try not to let it affect me to the point that, oh, I will not have any more pets or anything. No, no, I adopted a black cat, Billy, the notorious Billy Smalls. I don't even know if the fucker is here, but I have. I don't regret. I don't regret it. I don't regret it. No cat, no pet, no dog, no nothing will substitute the ones that passed away. But it doesn't mean that I will not have space for new memories and new love. You know, Billy is not brooch. It's not. But I love the cat. I love the cat. He loves me. He's happy here. He's happy with my other cats. And yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. And at someday they will also pass away. My pets that I have, they will also pass away. I will pass away. The people that we love will pass away. So don't let this in a way to affect you. You know, just feel grateful. That's all I can say. Feel grateful that you had good memories with them. That's pretty much it. You're saying that you've only lost pets, never a human being. It's an equal grief, in my opinion. It's an equal grief. I do not. I do not have. I do not have. How can I say? Some people make weird comments. Some people will make weird comments. For example, if you go around and you say, "Oh, my cat passed away. My dog passed away. Whatever," and some people might say, "Oh, it's just a pet. Oh, it's just a dog. It's just a cat." You motherfucker! It's family. It's family. It's not. It's not. I even. The boss of my boss even asked me if I want to take a few days off. And my other boss, he was like, "Oh, okay. Are you still coming to work today?" And I was asking, "Did you hear what I said? Am I stuttering on the phone call? My pet just passed away." And yeah, it's family. Pets are family, in my opinion. And also, you have some people might not understand. Some people might think, "Oh, my dog or my cat, they have to go to surgery. They have to go to surgery. We have to pay thousands of dollars or thousands of euros." And other people might judge you. Not judge you, but like kind of financially shame you, saying, "Oh, you're gonna spend thousands of dollars in a pet, you know? Might as well just put it down." Motherfucker, I'm gonna put you down. I'm gonna put you down. For my cats, I will spend my life savings if I have to. Just for them to live another day. Money is nothing to me. I don't care about money. The connection with our pets is something great. It is, it is. My cats, and one particular cat, helped me a lot throughout my depression. Seriously, seriously. I recommend a lot of people that are struggling with depression or anxiety or loneliness or whatever, like, get a pet. Get a pet. Genuinely get a pet. Like, make a bond with the pet. Like, you don't disappoint a pet. The pet doesn't disappoint you. There is no, you don't talk like a human being. It's completely different. The cat will always be here for you. A dog even more, you know. A dog will be happy when you come home. They will always be with you. So yeah. And I miss Brooch. I miss Brooch, but he, you know, I try to make sure that all of them have the best life. My cats, I make sure that all of them, they have the best life. I give them food, good food. I give them every day a satchel each. Sometimes I give them a little bit of milk. I'm outside in the garden and I'm playing with them. I sleep with them, and even their purring. From what I've read online, it might be bullshit, but even the purring has like a healing vibration. I don't know. It has something to do with the vibration, and it relaxes your cortisol levels. Something along those lines. Your manager said it's just a cat. Okay, okay. Maybe if the same thing happens to her, you know, if she gets run over by a car, and you know, you can just say, "Oh, but it's just a human. It's just you." Man, I seriously, I seriously, I don't understand some people, man. I don't understand some people. Okay, you might have lower empathy levels to a pet, lower empathy levels than you have to a human being, but still, man, it's a life form. It's, you know. Now, of course, this can be a little bit ironic. Oh, but are you a vegetarian? Are you vegan? No, so you eat animals. Okay, but I don't kill them. Yes, I eat animals, but I don't kill them. I don't make a bond with an animal. For example, you have farmers, and you know, I think it takes guts It takes guts to be a farmer because you have a farm, you have animals, you have cows, you have pork, pigs, you have a bunch of animals, and you have to avoid creating a bond with them because then you have to put them down to eat them. You know, like it takes a completely different kind. I have a friend of mine. I actually have a friend of mine, and he was working in a butcher. He was like they gave him a gun, like a BB gun, and he had to put down I think bulls or cows, something like that, directly. And he said it messed up with his brain. You know, he quit. He quit. He said like, man, it's not for me, man. Like it's so fucked up, generally fucked up. My nieces are about to have their first pet in a few hours, a cat. It feels like the start of a new journey for them. Hopefully, they'll create great memories. Yeah, they will. They will. I really hope so. Absolutely, Frakes. What you're saying, amen to that. Because I also don't know. I also don't know what's gonna happen after we cross that window. We don't know where are we gonna end up. Maybe it's pure nothingness. Maybe you get reincarnated. Maybe you will become a time travel. Whatever it is, you know. Death is something you do not experience in life. You cannot experience death. So just don't take things for granted. Absolutely, absolutely. Enjoy everything. My best friend spent 4,000 euro for his dying cat. I never regret it. Yeah, of course, of course. All my cats are rescues, but I didn't save them. They saved me. I kept going through some phases in my life only because of them. Same brother. Hunting is a humbling experience. A lot of people say this, huh? A lot of people say. I myself personally, I would never go hunting. I would never go hunting. I would never, I don't judge the people who do it, like if you go hunting for survival, okay, but if it's uh if it's like hunting to collect a prize and put it on a wall, I'm against that. I'm against that, generally. I do understand like where people are coming from, but I don't know. It's fucked up. I would never put down a deer or something, It's not for me. It's not for me. If I have a choice, honestly, if I can choose between going to my grave knowing that I did not kill an animal, then I will die. The same thing goes for humans, by the way. Same thing goes for humans. Soul the turbo materialistic NPCs. Yes, absolutely. Near death experiences, it's different. It's different because it's near death. It's not and it's very curious, the NDEs, because I saw a lot of reports of NDEs, and a lot of them share the same experiences. And I don't know, man. Some of them say that they feel an overwhelming sense of peace, as if they're like in a like pure blackness, but you feel like you're in a wave, like an ocean. Some people say that hell actually exists. I don't know, man. I generally don't know, but we will find out. Believe me, we will all find out. Thank you so much, Kid Beans. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, bro. No, I don't have a schedule, man. Usually I stream on Saturdays and sometimes Sundays if I'm in the mood for it. But that's pretty much it. How are you, homemade Tonkotsu? Welcome, brother. I'm good. How about you? I've spoken to the devil in my first psychosis, lol. I don't know if it was imagination or if it was real, but definitely a real experience. My brother. It's brother, I even got the fucking shivers. There's only one way that we will find out, right? That's why I have people ask me if I'm afraid of dying. If I'm afraid of dying, if I'm afraid of death. Well, I'm not afraid of dying. I am afraid of death. I'm afraid of death because I'm afraid of the unknown. I'm afraid of the unknown. I do not know what's gonna happen when you die. I have mentalized myself that we are all gonna die. I'm going to die. But I'm so scared of the unknown. I'm so scared of the unknown. What if someone, and this is also, what if someone can actually prove scientifically, I don't know how, but scientifically, that when you die, you die. It's complete nothingness. There is no reincarnation, there is no heaven, there is no hell, there is nothing. You just die. How many people would actually go crazy? How many people would think, okay, then what's the point? What's the purpose? How many people would panic and just immediately kill themselves? And or how many people would change for better? How many people would actually start not taking things for granted? For how many people would actually start to appreciating life? Because a lot of people, I have nothing against this. I'm not, again, walking on eggshells over here. I have nothing against religions. I'm against the institutions, but religion per se, no. I have nothing against that. Faith is a very powerful and beautiful thing. Hope also. But if you strip that away from someone, that would make me calmer than ever. Yeah. At least, I mean, for some people, yeah. For some people, because then because if heaven and hell really exists, then how many people would live in an egotistical way? Because a lot of people, like in the scene of True Detective, that the Matthew McConaughey was saying, people living their lives out of the expectation of divine reward. So how many people would actually act good just to enter heaven? But in reality, deep down, they are it for themselves. It's not because they were good or because they were bad. but because the alternative is way worse. You either be in paradise or you go to hell. If from what I understood correctly, it's eternal torture, or if that's also true, how many people would actually change? How many people would? It's a complex topic. Death and religion, and it's a complex topic. But anyway, this just to say that pets are beautiful angels in our lives. Pets are beautiful angels in our lives. They help me a lot. I speak from experience. They help me a lot with my depression, and I recommend everyone to actually get a pet. And if one of your pet passes away, don't let grief don't let grief teach you not to love again. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Welcome, welcome everyone. I don't know. It's different. It's different because thank you so much for the sub, brother. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub, bro. You have to be good unconditionally, right? You have to be a good person unconditionally. You cannot let religion, my opinion, you cannot let religion influence whether you are a good person or not. Because if you're doing it expecting divine reward when you pass away, then were you really a true believer, or were you in it just for yourself? Do you understand? Look, this is just my two cents, because I do not practice any religion. I am not overly religious. I do believe in something. I have hope that there is something out there. I mean, if I want to believe, I really, and mind you, I'm coming from a egotistical place by saying this. Huh? I'm coming from an egotistical place from saying this. I want to believe that I will see my loved ones after I pass away. I want to, but you will never know until you actually pass away. So I don't. It doesn't matter which religion, which one is it. It's if you strip me away of that hope, then it's something hard to carry, to be honest. But I'm not gonna let religion influence if I'm a good person or a bad person, you know. Like someone said on the chat, I have to do for myself, not for the approval of other entity. Read the new research on longevity. Maybe you don't have to die. Not on this generation. Not on this generation, brother. I don't agree. I mean, you do have something. You guys watched Fallout, right? You've played Fallout. I think we are all gamers over here or not. There is a company that I saw this. It's like cryogenic. Cryogenic. They really freeze your body after you pass away. They really freeze your body after you pass away, with hopes that in the future they will be able to bring you back to life. Now, if this actually happens, if we can actually progress with technology and medicine and whatever, bio, I don't know how to call this, to the point that we can actually, if you pass away, right? If you pass away, if uh, heaven and hell actually exists, right? You will go to heaven or you will go to hell. However, your body is in a cryogenic state, it's still frozen, and then they bring you back to life. How is that gonna work? Where is your soul? You know, soul or whatever, whichever. We're not, man. We will never get these answers. Honestly, man. I don't think. I don't think. I also want to see my pets when I die. I want to see my pets. I want to see my father. I want to see my best friend. There's a lot of actually very good input. Very good input. There's actually a very good input. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is look. Sometimes the unknown is good. Huh? I'm not saying. Sometimes it's good not to have. Ignorance is a bliss. Ignorance is a bliss. I have a question, sir. I have been told I don't understand them, and I somewhat agree because when I listen to people, it feels as if I'm hearing them, but I feel no connection, and I got make something out of the information I'm somewhat picking up. But it is kind of scary because I do ask myself if I'm missing connection, if I'm just waiting to speak when people talk to me. That's anxiety. That's anxiety. If you're self-aware enough to realize that, then I generally think that's anxiety wearing the mask of listening. I might be wrong though. I might be wrong. I think the connection is there, but it's being blocked by self-monitoring. My opinion. How do you know that we will never know? Well, I don't. I don't. That's the thing. That's the thing. We are. Don't get me wrong, and don't get my words twisted. I think the probability in this generation is low. It's very low, very minimum. But who knows? Who knows? Have you seen like 2,000 years ago what we knew back then and what we know today? But if we're gonna have the answer of all those questions now, today, ooh, I don't know. I try to be hopeful. I really try to be hopeful. Like I said, uh, what is a soul, for example? What's a soul? Okay, so apparently, in religion and in philosophy, the soul is the immaterial aspect of essence of a living being. It is typically believed to be immortal and to exist apart from the material world. Anthropologists and psychologists have found that most humans believe in the existence of a soul or spirit, and that they have cross-culturally distinguished between soul or spirit and body, and there is also in mind, in the mind. And then here comes religion. You have Buddhism, Christianity, Hinduism, Islam. I didn't knew about this. I actually didn't knew about this. So in Taoism, the idea of the soul is not a single, unchanging entity like in many Western traditions. Instead, it is seen as a dynamic balance of energies. Two key parts are the Hun and Po. The Hun is the ethereal soul linked to light, spiritual awareness, and the mind. It is considered yang, active upward energy, and is said to depart the body after death. The Po is the corporeal soul tied to the body, instincts, and physical senses. It is yin and stays with the body after death, dissolving back into the earth over time. Okay, okay. Man, you have a huge article explaining it on Wikipedia. Man, but man, I don't want to read this now, man. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Seriously, Pagan Prime. I hope I'm not, I don't know, being noisy or something, but you had a glimpse? Do you want to share your story, if you could? How are you? Hello world. Welcome, welcome, brother. I'm good. How about you? Yeah, yeah. Isaac is probably thinking, fucking hell, I'm in an alien spaceship. These guys are talking about souls and the meaning of Taoism. Man, it's 4:30. I really have to. Did you see the red/blue button discussion Twitter had a few weeks back? No. No, no, no. Been fighting some demons? Which demons? After all these years of observing people and studying various religions, I've come to believe that religion is nothing more than a byproduct of humans' existential angst. I'm walking in eggshells here. I'm really walking in eggshells here. I don't want people in any way to feel like, you know. Oh yeah, this Kalki's hammer. That one, that was the one that I lean into more. Atma and is eternal, reincarnate based on karma and by letting go of ego if you stop the incarnation process. People were defending their choices on red/blue for this poll. Everyone in the world has to take a private vote by pressing a red or blue button. If more than 50% of people press the blue button, everyone survives. If less than 50% people press the blue button, only people who press the red button survive. Which button would you press? Which button would I press? Um, man, you caught me off guard, man. Which button do I have to press? Tell me that I don't have to press it. Do I really have to? Uh, man, I really want to go to bed, but you guys are fucking interesting. Uh, if I really had to press, look, if I really had to press, I would press red. I would press red. I don't know. I would press red. I would really press red. I mean, you pressing blue button, it basically requires you trusting the collective rationality of 8 billion people simultaneously. And I think we all have history has a pretty verdict, a pretty clear verdict on that. It's like Pascal's wager with worse odds. Pagan Prime, it was when I meditated. I was deeply relaxed and I saw a light tunnel that my consciousness has been sucked through it. On the other side, everything was connected and I saw my celestial body. Pagan Prime, I want to ask if you can define being meditated. What does meditation consist? What does this meditation consist for you? Genuinely curious. If you do anything, what's the process? What's the process? I'm genuinely curious. I can't really describe any of it that could make sense to us human being. You do not know that. You do not know that, my friend. What if I tell you? Now I cannot. There are some things really. I never read any Lovecraft's works, to be honest. Can you recommend me the name of some of them? How many books does he have? A total 65 books. Some of them are short stories, flash fiction, novel, novella, fragment, letters. Okay. Okay. Hey, Ben, I don't know if you remember me, but on the 22nd of this month, I'll be leaving my abusive father with my brother and mother. It will be a new age of my life where I can finally grow and focus on myself, just as they too will be able to experience. Any advice on this new journey? Ooh, brother, that's very good, man. That's very good. Congratulations, my brother. Congratulations. Um, ooh, brother, there is no advice. There is no advice. Don't Okay, just one advice. Don't be surprised if the freedom feels strange before it feels good. Okay? The growth has to come after the exile, if this makes any sense to you. Congratulations, brother. Very good. Very good. Dunwich Horror. Okay. Dunwich Horror. Okay, hold on. The process is about lowering the mental activities. I call it dying to everything. Thoughts, feelings, five sense extension, etc. At some point the process began exactly like DNE, but it's rare. Lurking fear. Have you seen the movie Take You for Smoking? I have it. I have it. I have like how can I say? I had a couple of otherworldly experiences. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I will just leave it to that. I'm replying to Pagan Prime. I had some otherworldly experiences. I had some otherworldly experiences also. Although they do not push any kind of belief, so to say, but it's very hard to put it into words. It's very hard to put it into words. Not by meditation though. Not by meditation, but anyway, guys. Yeah, time passed very quickly, man. Time passed very quickly, ladies and gentlemen. And I didn't even want to stream for that long, man. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours, brothers. I'm a fucking idiot. I have stuff to do tomorrow, man. I have stuff to do tomorrow. I mean, stuff. Not super important responsibilities, but I'm a fucking idiot. I should be sleeping. But maybe there's a possibility that I will be here again tomorrow. I will be here again tomorrow if I can squeeze in some time. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not gonna take your time anymore. And thank you so much for this interesting conversation, guys. Thank you so much. I'm signing off. And thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Fucking hell, I just noticed it's like 5 a.m. I'm bouncing, guys. I love you all. Thank you so much for tuning in. I love you all. I'm sorry for not giving like a proper goodbye and proper reply to every live chat, every live message.